Hello there, and welcome to part 6 of our Maddening mode, Crimson Flower, full recruitment, all paralogues, Ironman run. Bleh. It's a lot. Basically means Ironman, obviously. Characters die, they're gone forever. No resetting, no divine pulsing to get them back. Also, just no divine pulsing in general. We will reset for saves coming certifications, but that's it. Full recruitment. We're recruiting everybody. Everybody that is recruitable in our route, which is Crimson Flower. So that excludes Catherine, Hilda, Cyril. I think that's it. Along with like Claude, Dimitri, and Didu as well. Full paralogues, meaning all available paralogues will be done. When we did our last Ironman, we avoided some very particularly painful ones like the Marianne paralogue and the Claude paralogue. But this time, we are forcing ourselves to do all of our available paralogues. Now, you may ask, available paralogues? We have had multiple character deaths so far. So we will not have the Leonie Linhart paralogue, the Sylvain paralogue. I think there's a Hubert paralogue specific to Silver Snow, and the Bernadetta paralogue as well. Bernadetta Petra paralogue we will not have access to. But we did our fishing yesterday. It was very exciting. We got it all done. And today we're going to be perusing straight into a mission. It's time to go help dear old dad. I need to grab a chest key before the map. But that won't be a problem. We have access to it in the preps, and I'm not going to forget to get it this time. So that'll be pretty sick. For when I inevitably lose a combat unit, one of the easiest units to slot in is just an additional healer. Just someone who's dedicated to healing. Like a Marianne or a Mercedes or something like that, whose primary role is normally just healing. Hey, Brad. Yeah, I mean, maybe later we'll do about 90 minutes of monastery time, but as of right now, like, we're pretty good on monastery stuff. Like, we had our super long monastery section last time, but now we're pretty solid. Okay, so probably just give a chest key to Edelgard and concede that we're not breaking this beast's shield turn 1. Or if we are going to break it, it's going to be many more units than just 2 allocated to breaking it. So we want to stride off of Dorothea here, and it'll hit everyone from Byleth to Edelgard, all these in between. So it won't hit this unit, and obviously this is our Strider, or this unit. So if I put Dorothea here, can she dance for someone important? Because we've got reversal on Petra. If we slap a bow on Petra and reversal this guy will also run down. But this guy will be closer. So that should be pretty good. And we can have somebody run over here with like stride and get danced after that. So we should be good there. So let's get a key on Edelgard. Let's free up that inventory slot.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's just grab a few more.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
Okay. we have a bunch of money already, and we're not even, like, close. Or, sorry, we haven't even sold off all our fish or anything from the fishing stream, so we're not even close to how much money we could have. Edelgard and Petra have both mastered, or sorry, have both certified for Wyvern Rider. However, we want them to finish mastering Pegasus Knight first before we reclass them. So we're going to do that, and then we'll do a grind stream, or we'll do a grind map after this once people finish their last masteries. Specifically those two. Once these three. Once Petra, Byleth, and Edelgard finish their masteries, which shouldn't be long now. Yeah, Byleth needs 2 combats. Edelgard needs... Edelgard is... Oh, sorry, she needs quite a lot, actually. And what about Petra? She needs quite a lot as well. Well, we'll try and force it on these two. Petra only needs... She's got the Knowledge Gem, so we'll try and, like, dance for Petra as much as we can on this map to see if we can finish her mastery on it. And then maybe during a paralogue, Edelgard can master hers. But yeah, we're going to get our final class masteries for intermediate today. It's quite a bit later than I normally do, honestly. So the fact that things are going this smoothly is quite nice. So if we're planning on dancing for Petra as much as possible, we should adjutant Ingrid to her so that she gets the most class and weapon XP as well. Outside of that, Lysithea and Yuri need the most XP to promo. But we're basically always going to find a use for Byleth every turn. So we can put... Yuri doesn't support any of those characters. I don't think Lysithea does. Well, Lysithea supports Leone. But I suppose that works. And then Shamir can be adjutanted to Byleth. There we go. And this is all for class mastery stuff. Do I care about getting mastery levels on Shamir? Because if I did, I would have her sitting in Archer. Next, if I'm going to do a grind map, we'll be putting her in Archer for that, and adjutanted. So, or deployed and just tanking. All right, that's the play. So let's replenish Petra's battalion. So Edelgard's going to fly to the right and grab the chest turn 1 and Canto up. A couple of other units will go join her. Petra's going to go over here, reversal this guy with the bow equipped, so that we'll bait this guy and break shield on this guy, and we'll work from there. This guy's weak to axes. Those are both weak to swords. I suppose it doesn't matter. Alright, let's roll.
Yep. Thank you. I will get the victory. I created a plan.
Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't 100% accuracy. Nice. Alright, so now this guy's going to attack Petra. She gets hit hard, but she should have enough luck. So she's got 14 luck, and with bow prowess, an extra 6. So it's 20 crit avoid. Yeah, she's gravy. So unfortunately we won't be able to dance for Petra this turn. But that's fine.
Stay focused.
This is what we needed to do to make sure people could reach.
The sun.
Oh, if only we could get 1 square further with Constance. she could hit this panel here, which would break both of these and crack that one. Well,
Leave it to me.
that's unfortunate.
I will
Let's do this. Canto up with Edelgard.
Sure thing.
Yuri, Lysithia, Edelgard should be a good squad to run with up here. We got somebody tanky, somebody fast, and somebody that can debuff.
We have
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
And the ability to heal as well.
Should I help?
in this situation.
Okay. One armor broken. What do I want to do here? Because I have a lot of one-use battalions, and I have a ton of shields to break on this map. So anywhere I can leverage weapon weaknesses, I should be. So we go like right here. Break this guy's shield with the sword.
No hesitation.
Did I unequip a skill on Byleth? I did. Perfect. To make sure we get Death Blow. Unfortunately, we're too far away to dance for any of those. So what am I doing about this guy? Because he clearly wants to go for Ferdinand.
Von Eyre.
So let's do this. Let's slap a bow on Ferdinand and just chill there.
Put me in there.
We'll just have Caspar swing around this way. 1, 2, 3. He's an archer, so we should be able to reach with a bow, if nothing else. Do a little damage. No, that doesn't work. I was looking if I can draw back Byleth. We could dance for her, but it's looking like a no-go. We could also just dance for Happy, but she doesn't have the stride, so... It looks like we're dancing for Constance. Constance doesn't break the shield. So Petra's actually going to get blasted here if we don't break the shield this turn. We could... I'm an idiot. We just draw back Dorothea.
Well done.
It must be hard watching someone like me play this game. Alright, 11 attack speed does get doubled. Well, we can do this. And we'll even do this just to make sure we break the health bar too. Alright, level 20, ready for promo to Assassin.
Such power
Nice,
dwells
got some
within.
speed. And mastered for Death Blow. So I'm gonna do a good chunk more. Man. There. Lag spike and all. That's right, Kuroi.
I work to grow.
Crushing it out here.
Beast.
Okay, now we need help. So, Let's do... See, Lysithea can only attack safely if she's killing. But the good news is she kills, so that's great. Oh, I don't think we need to debuff this guy's speed. I'm pretty sure Edelgard doubles him. Yeah. So we can just go for something like this.
Don't have time for this.
Oh, we didn't get the "you're irrelevant." I'm sad. That's like one of my favorite crit quotes of all time.
My efforts are paying off.
Magic and speed. That's all I need, baby. Jesus, Yuri. Ooh, maybe we should have debuffed her speed with, debuffed his speed with Lysithea. Because we can do 14, but Edelgard can't double with the Silver Axe. Could fish for a crit. But if that doesn't happen, Lysithea almost guaranteed dies. Yeah, we have effective weaponry. I saw the check mark and I was like, what? What do you mean we have effective damage? Alternatively, we can just slap a bow on Edelgard and then gambit this guy and be moving up toward the other one. It won't pull him anywhere because this is lure, so it'll like try and flip him over, but we can't because... Ooh, you know what we could do? We could lure him this way. But that makes him harder for him. Makes it harder for him to get to Edelgard, which if he can't reach after being hit by a battalion focus, then he'll just do whatever he wants. Okay. So now Edelgard is the focus here. And he should be able to reach right here. Yeah, you can just walk right forward and do it.
Adorable.
Okay. And she should probably finish him off on enemy phase. So he's got 22 defense. 17 twice? Yeah, she'll barely finish him off. That's good. Okay, now... got some nerds to deal with. A big hit here from Byleth will leave just these two panels to go, which means we just then have to kill this guy. That would be nice, Kuroi.
Caution is needed.
That would be nice. Be a big fan of that. I think I'm just going to leave Ferdinand here to soak this hit for a turn.
Appreciate it.
Maybe pop back into the thicket.
Not so fast.
Basically free damage here, since Ferdinand faces like no hit. Okay, not doing that. But let's go ahead and do this.
I will help also. You've got to try.
And I try and play this chapter quickly, but you're not really under a lot of time pressure here. Like, you can take your time a little bit more than I do. It's like I try and spread out and take on 3 beasts at once, and then I realize, oh shit, we're doing some shenanigans to make sure that we don't die. So you can absolutely take it a little bit slower than what I'm doing.
Our power is yours.
And you have plenty of time.
Use the strategy.
I'm gonna have Petra flutter over this way. Since we don't really need accuracy for linked attacks, these guys aren't very dodgy. So we should be good there. Exactly, yeah, the students aren't the problem here. It's Gerald dying that's the big issue. I'm putting a lot of trust in Byleth plus Constance killing this guy. Constance should be able to do 26 damage, right? Yeah. Okay, she can. These demonic beasts hit hard. We'll say that.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Okay, that's taken care of over here. So now this guy is going to go slammy slammy on Ferdinand. He'll avoid it, but he is going to take damage from the fire at the start of the turn, which will turn off his personal skill, obnoxiously enough. Well, that's good. Oh, nice. Math irrelevant.
What was that?
Well, Gerald doesn't face crit from any of them, which is nice. So we got that going for us. Alright, this guy is weak to axes, so any regular swing from Petra will bust a part of his armor.
A great help.
Let's see here. That would be very interesting, Croy. Does he have the power to do that, though?
Be mindful.
Lance hits are effective against this guy, huh? This guy's focused on Gerald, which is fine. We can keep Gerald alive pretty easily here. We have a large amount of healing available to us. Well, it's not game over on player phase. That sounds like a bad idea. But I think between Byleth and Caspar, we should be able to kill this guy. So, can Caspar do 38 with a Bombard? No, he can do 34. Ferdinand should be able to do something, so if we just curve shot this guy from over the wall, we can continue on with this turn. But a big Swift Strikes from Ferdinand should be a good one here. Ah, yeah. It's a big Swifty. Looks good, feels good. So let's heal up Byleth.
Stay focused.
Can't attack from there. Let's go from here.
Victory is assured.
Nice.
I'm impressed.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, it would make sense that he could do it, but I don't know. It just feels a little bit I don't know, to me it would feel a little shoehorned in. He seems hard fixated on Gerald, which I suppose I'm okay with. Just seems a little weird.
Luck is on my side.
Nice. You got some strength on Yuri. Would you look at that?
I will remove you.
Okay. Oh, he died. Okay then.
Well done.
We're gonna stick close to the middle with Happy so that she can heal Gerald. And I'm thinking about baiting this big slam with Edelgard so that it doesn't hit the student. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do though. So 13 might. Oh, it says right there, staggering blow for 43. It doesn't one-shot the kid. So we should be good to wait a turn if we want to. But we really need to get people up there. So I'm thinking...
Thank you.
It's been really hard to keep up with Petra for dancing. I'll tell you that.
Growth is a part of life.
Also, Dorothea's dancer outfit is, like, all glitched out. There it goes. Okay. We can dive in this fire and not take damage, so we're fine here. I suppose we can just do a little cheeky chip. We can let the student eat the slam and then go again next turn. See, this student's got the right idea. He's hiding on a heal tile. She, maybe? I can't tell. From the overworld map. Alright, Dorothea, let's get him up there. Have I moved Happy yet? No, okay. So if she gets hit, we can just heal. But we get pretty low odds of being hit at the moment.
No use.
Alright, so now we need to
We won't hold back.
yoink him back. And with him stunned from this hit, we'll meander over this way as well. With him stunned from this hit, we hit one of the panels with Seraphim.
You're irrelevant.
There it is! You're irrelevant. I love it. It's like my favorite Kirk quote. I think of all time, honestly. Alright, let's keep dear old dad healthy here.
You're weak.
It's good for getting a lot of XP on the battalions we needed. Gerald's getting whacked. Not in the fun way.
With this many demands.
That's gotta be an HP threshold thing, right? He gets, like, below half health or 2 half health. Alright, so this guy's weak to axes. We can stride off of, like, constants here.
I appreciate it.
That's effectively 2 points of speed for that level, since she got that 10 strength threshold for negating 2 points of weapon weight. That's pretty dope. Big fan. We Seraphim this panel again. While he's stunned. Because the beasts will angle their models to not get hit by damage if possible. Hey, Kakaku. How's it going? Nice.
Sorry.
Alright, one more student out of there. Alrighty. What kind of battalions do we have left? Looking like flat nothing, so I think we're on just combat arts to get this guy out of the way. It's going quite well. I am doing well as well. That was a weirdly structured sentence. I'm doing quite well as well. Unfortunately, my camera decided it was time to lag again today, so we'll pop it back on later, see if it's functioning. If not, then, well, no can. Okay. Now, I want to stay out of range of this guy with Byleth because she can get doubled by him while wielding the Sword of the Creator. But we want a Ruptured Heaven to break this panel here because it's effective against dragons. You're playing some Maddening Crimson Flower too? Hell yeah! How's your run going? Got any particular builds you're excited about? New things you're trying or anything like that? OBS needs to be updated to the newest version that just came out before the end of the month. Why? I see. Okay. I mean, I'll need to update it as well then, because I do, I stream through the capture card on 3 houses, but I do stream through OBS whenever I do any other game. Alright, Caspar is ready for promo to Grappala, where he should get some nice base speed. And I think this kiddo, yeah, he's got 1 use of the concoction. She has 1 use of the concoction left. Ferdinand is not at full HP.
Thanks.
And now he is. Who would have thought?
Show you a plan.
You had an extremely close call in the Rescue Flame chapter. Oh. That's a spicy hit. Thank you, Gerald, for taking my kill XP. Fuck. Alright, this guy's weak to swords, so Byleth should be able to break a panel. Valkyrie, Yuri as well, if we could reach one. Most update to 27.2 before the end of February. After February 28th, you'll no longer be able to connect your Twitch account and any previous version of OBS due to Twitch ending support for the old V5 API. Only OBS VO 7 to 27.2 and later is supported. Okay, well, settles that, huh? You can't really reach with many people here, unfortunately.
I can fight
We
through anything.
can do one of these, though. We just need to heal him up so his accuracy is better.
Back to the fray.
Yeah, I mean, we're already halfway through the month. You feel like something like that would be announced way earlier in the month, huh? At least that's what I think. Ooh. You were out of Divine Pulses and you forgot about Seal Strength, huh? That's rough. Well, it's a good thing you didn't die, huh?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, let's get that boss kill XP with Yuri, shall we?
Smile for me.
Adjacent to Byleth. Well, I say boss kill XP. It's like a enemy health bar. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Is this gonna kill him? It doesn't unless we crit. And if we don't crit, we can still finish with either of these two, so...
I owe you one.
But this will finish Mastering Pegasus for Petra. Very nice.
My technique could use some polish.
Your Byleth's a squishy mage. Even your Hubert has more defense? Oh, yeah. I had a defense screwed Byleth for our Golden Deer run, and that was painful. Oh my god, it was so painful. Apologies if
Trace of F. This must
stuff disappears off the screen. I'm trying to see if my cam's fixed or
run
not.
along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Nay, it is
You're
not.
just a pathetic old man.
Okay.
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan? Don't.
I'm gonna try and reset my camera real fast. See if it works for more than 15 seconds this time
Run
after
along now.
resetting.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
You must survive. Merely because there is still
I have
a role
returned.
that I require you to fulfill.
Okay. And breaking
This is
again.
where your father lived.
Fucking hate this.
Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was...
Big Sag.
Gerald.
So, I don't know what the issue is then. Camera just wants to be a fucker today. Who would have thought?
Part 1.
Level 15 with 9 defense and 6 right? That is, yeah, that's a very, very squishy Byleth. It might be time to pivot into sniper so you don't have to tank anything. Not a recommended build. Like, you can get some decent base defenses from promotions, but that is... Whew, that is rough.
You're here again.
Just get Axe and Heavy Armor rank and certify for Fortress Knight. Duh. Ingrid's birthday.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. She's one of our students. Would love to have some extra charm on her.
It's a bit hot.
I wish my tea was still a bit hot.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Fair enough. It's got good strength and speed. That's always
I'm
good.
already thinking of my next meal.
I literally just ate lunch, so I'm not.
Yes, I agree. Thank you
Yeah,
for
my
the treat.
Byleth is speed
I had such a
screwed.
great
However, we
time.
are going into Assassin, so hopefully that will help a lot. And we do have Darting Blow as well. So, we shall see. Alright, first things first, crack off these supports. See if we have any additionals. Nothing pending. Cool. Save and check some certifications. Now, normally at the beginning of the month, you could save scum these, but I just saved, so I can't. I think my Byleth has like 16 speed right now at level 20.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Base speed and strength increase for, or defense increase for Caspar. That's nice. Alright, we have the rank to certify for Assassin, but not at a very high chance. But let's check. Byleth's current speed is 17. We just got a point of speed on the last map. So 17 at level 20 in Brigand. Alright, so we got the Caspar cert. If I had realized that Byleth was that low, I would not have done. I would have saved scummed this month. Ah, it's unfortunate. 15 with 19 speed? Yeah, mine's very, very slow. What class is she in, though? Or he, sorry. I think you have male Byleth. Was anybody else level 20? No, actually. Petra and Edelgard were already there, so it was just Caspar and Byleth that got there. Oh, keep on keeping on. For whatever reason, I was looking at Leonie and be like, where's my class mastery for Brigand, and why is she an archer? Like, not realizing she's not one of our main units this run. He's in Brawler? Okay. Skipping out on Deathglow? Ooh, that is a, it's a spicy call, but I think Brawler does get a little bit of, base speed from the class as well, so... Not a lot, though. Maybe like 1 or 2 points. Let's see. In Archer, Caspar has 14 speed, and Brawler, he would have 16. Okay, so you do get 2 speed. Okay, so priorities this month are Byleth to B swords, so that we can recruit Felix. And then have higher % chance to certify. Yeah, it's very similar to Thief. It just has a focus on gauntlets instead of swords and bows. Let's see. So we're missing currently Felix, Mercy. We're still waiting for Raphael and Lawrence to auto-join. I think if they don't auto-join, like, next week, I'm probably going to reset the week over and over again until we get it. Because that's one of the things you can do. It's like after your tutoring session, you just reset the week. Like, if it's just a simple tutoring session, I'll just know what to repeat. Because we need to get these paralogues done. And I've been waiting for almost... I think this is like the 3rd or 4th month we've had Lawrence at B support. And Raphael, not much different. Like, I think Raphael's also been at B support for like maybe a couple weeks shorter than Lawrence has. So, we need to get them.
Hey, welcome. You
You have a good eye. Come again.
Okay, we have flowers. Let's go motivate the nerds.
Professor.
Let's see. Works for me.
Wow.
Delicious.
Now, at this point, I think, because I've not really done any paralogues... Let's see, how many paralogues do I just have stacked up right now? Actually, not that many. We have 5. But I need to go recruit... I need to go recruit... Balthus. Felix has his own paralogue. The Mercedes paralogue is locked beyond the time skip, and we still have the Ignatz Raphael and Lawrence Ignatz Raphael paralogue and the Lawrence paralogue. So that's an additional 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paralogues to do, and I've got 2 battles we can do per day. It'd be cutting it a little tight to like explore battle, but we might just have to do like first week exploration and the next month, and then just nothing but paralogues for the rest of the pre-time skip period to make sure we get them all done. I think we have the authority rank high enough to recruit Ignatz now? Is that right? Oh no, we're a little bit short. So we would need to get a support level with Ignatz. Which isn't the end of the world. It does suck to burn a bit of month 2 like that, but at the same time, all of our students are, I believe, ready for promo outside of Ferdinand. Because if I want to make Ferdinand a Wyvern, he needs a lot of axe rank. Like, he's at, like, D plus axes and, like, D plus flying. Well, he's almost to C flying, so that's nice. So we just need to pump axe rank into him until he gets, certified. I think this is another auxiliary battle. Oh, we also need to do our grind map at some point now that all of our students are almost ready for promo.
Have time for a request.
2 advanced classes. No big quests to do here this month, so that's nice. People aren't trying to pester us right after our dad died.
Need something? See you again soon.
Yeah, the Golden Deer, or sorry, the Black Eagles have... The Black Eagles kind of have... I think it's the worst house in terms of character strength. Dorothea has some very hit or miss growths. Like, if she doesn't grow magic, she's just useless. Class bases can only do so much to help. Caspar is kind of in the same boat. If he doesn't grow strength, he's pretty much useless because he's definitely not tanky enough to do much. Ferdinand, kind of one of the only RNG-proof characters, but even... Like, mine has been pretty strength screwed, but pretty speed and defense blessed. But if he doesn't get any of those stats, then obviously, like, any character can be stat screwed. Petra can also be really strength screwed. Her strength will go up considerably when she goes into Wyvern. Because Pegasus Knight, I don't believe, has any base strength increase, whereas Wyvern not only has high strength, but it also has a high strength modifier for the class. So her strength will be fixed up by Wyvern a lot. Edelgard is like the only RNG proof unit in the Black Eagles. Like, she is really good. Like, everybody else is really hit or miss. Bernadetta can also be pretty okay. Oh, and, like, Lynn Hart, too, but, like, it's not hard to be a physic healer in this game. Like, do you have a white magic boon, or at least easy access to physic, and a decent enough magic stat to give you a good amount of range with it? Yes? You're pretty much automatically a good unit then. Okay, who do we need to motivate? Let's eat with Ignatz this week to make sure that we have the right support level. We may be able to just bump him up to a C support and recruit him now rather than having to get B authority with Byleth. Like, ideally I would like to wait for Raphael to join the house, but before we do the paralogue, but I don't think it changes the rewards from paralogue that much. We do need to eat with Yuri to get more bow rank. And I believe with a C+ support with Felix. Bernie... Sorry, I got sidetracked by talking about what we needed to do. Bernadetta is actually a really good unit. In stark contrast to, like, almost every early game archer. There we go, that's C+ support with Felix, good. Just because of her personal skill. And then Vengeance if you focus lances early enough. I do want to be training Dorothea to get Meteor, just for the link attacking. Gonna be a Wyvern bow user with a bit of Vengeance. Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. If you train her 12 times in riding, she also gets Pass. So you can have a flyer with Pass. A lot of people just make her like a Paladin or a Bow Knight. And then just abuse Vengeance on the side. Just because you want to be training riding anyway. For Pass. But if you've already gotten the work done in for flyer, then I say hell yeah, go for it. Let's do this.
I think I like this.
Yep. She's a pretty easy unit to use. And we have the C support with Ignatz, so we should be able to recruit him now. Let me just double check what that requirement is. Real fast. Let's see. So with a C support, he takes it's C+ authority and 8 dex. So we should be able to do it now. Yeah, it's unless you really want her to be able to do good chip damage with a bow, or possibly one round with a bow, then you want Death Blow. But if you're okay with just slapping a guard adjutant on her and letting her get to 1 HP, you can Vengeance everything. Yeah, even RNG proof quote-unquote characters like Edelgard, Dimitri, and Byleth feel really bad without Death Blow if you're playing on player phase. Obviously, if you have a Battalion Wrath, Battalion Vantage build on someone like Dimitri, he doesn't need Death Blow because he does all his work on enemy phase, but yeah, it's good. Alright, let's go recruit Big Naughty. Good old Big Nuts.
Professor, how could something like that happen to Gerald? You're inspiring. Ah, Professor, I'd like...
Oh. Did I misread the thing? I guess I did. My dex is high enough. Authority should have been high enough. I didn't unlock the support first. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, quadding with gauntlets is really good, but I can't imagine passing up Death Blow, especially with gauntlets. Because like with some units, if you get Death Blow on them, it's only guaranteed 6 damage, but with gauntlets it's a guaranteed 12 damage because you're always doubling, and then possibly 24 damage, which is absurd.
As you know, I'll inform you.
So, like, I personally would never pass up Death Blow on a gauntlet unit, especially since if you're in Brigand does give +1 weapon XP to gauntlets. It's not quite as high as Brawler, but it's something. Well, we scuffed ourselves out of getting Ignats this week. Let's see what our requirements for Felix are now that we have the C+ support. Looks like... So this is none C+. So none C+. So C+, we need C+ swords and 9 speed, which I believe we have C+ swords. Yes, so we can go recruit Felix. We can do the Felix paralogue. Well, he's not in the training grounds. Where could he possibly be? No, where is Felix? He's in the classroom. Interesting. Talking to Sylvain.
It seems this most isn't that. What do you think, Professor?
I agree.
People say you're. Perhaps if I joined your class. Indeed, I'll transfer.
Indeed. All right, so we got Felix. Felix is a really good character. His bases, like his strength and speed, are insane. His one drawback is he's super squishy, and his starting weapon ranks are pretty suspect. If you recruit him late, he doesn't really have anything going for him to get him into an advanced class. I'm personally a big advocate for Grappler / Warmaster Felix. I enjoy it quite a lot. I think if you want to use Felix out of house, the earlier you can recruit him, the better. He does have that bow boon as well, so he can make an excellent sniper, but like anyone can make an excellent sniper. But if your Felix winds up being speed screwed, sniper may be the way to go with him, just because he won't be quadding, like, I guess, consistently with gauntlets. And it'd probably be your better damage output. But there's always Fierce Iron Fist. But yeah, I think Felix is a really good unit, but a bit overrated. If we want to use him, we'll guess get him equipped up with some stuff so that he can start getting weapon ranks. Because he is definitely a solid addition to almost any roster. I'll say that. But especially this late in the game, joining with E-Authority and an Authority Bane is probably the worst part of all. Because I think the highest attack bonus you can get from an E-rank battalion is like +4. So it's pretty brutal to try and get his Authority rank up. But yeah, Felix, he's pretty good. Obviously. Some people thought he was like the best character in the game at the very beginning, but no, not by a long shot. He's very akin to Lysithea, just kind of a player phase nuke because he's so fragile. Like 12 defense. It's not exactly like Paper, but he's got the same bulk as Petra at the moment. Almost the exact same HP and the same defense, except he's a lot weaker to magic. Regardless. Not likely to use him, but he's there if we need him. We need to go get Balthus as well. Speaking of units that I think are good, but maybe a bit overrated. I know a ton of people who think Balthus is incredible in Maddening mode because of his ability to defense stack. Get him below 50% HP, and King of Grappling plus a shield plus a high defense battalion, and he can be pretty untouchable. But like, why would you need that?
Oh, the name's don't beat her. Look, fine. You've talked beautiful. I'll need to.
Alright. So Balthus, let's check out these stats. Honestly, this is probably the best you'll see a Balthus be. Sometimes King of Grappling kills Happy. Yeah, sometimes Complacency does kill Happy. Out of house, or sorry, when you let him auto level quite a bit, he looks insane. High strength, pretty decent speed, pretty high defense. His only lackluster traits are the fact that his charm is pretty bad, and his luck is pretty low too, so he could be susceptible to some low percent crits. But with high enough prowess and maybe a goddess icon, he's fine. So I'm not trying to say Balthus is bad. He is quite good, but his promotion line also doesn't do him any favors because he goes through Brawler. Fighter into Brawler rather than Fighter into Brigand. So, Brawler, not my favorite class. Keep in mind that his speed is actually 2 lower because Brawler gives +2 speed. But yeah. Man, no wonder my camera was jibbing out earlier. My bitrate is all over the board today. Looks like a heart monitor instead of a steady line. You had a speed less Balthus in your Blue Lions Maddening mode. That's pretty impressive. What classes did you take him through? Maybe the extra speed growth from those classes might have helped keep him, well, up to speed. Alright, we need to train swords. Then you get Byleth to B swords here. So we gotta talk to Hanneman, Catherine.
Excuse me.
Rhea, I think, can do it too.
I know. I forgive. Just know.
First to both, it was as if thinking how they met.
I forgot Sedith would train swords too. I was thinking about grabbing authority training there, but swords is helpful. Anna can also trade swords, so we're pretty solid on it. Oh, actually, Catherine's not here. She and the rest of the knights are out on business looking for Gerald's killer. So we do have to get sword training from Anna. There we go. Fighter Merc. Grappler than War Master. Wow. It's interesting that you went through Mercenary. Huh. Oh, I presume you went through Mercenary to get Vantage? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Vantage Wrath. It didn't work out though? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's hard to leverage Vantage Battalion Wrath because there's no way to heal your battalion up to a quarter or like a third and leave it. So like you're having to take damage to get under half HP, which is slowly chipping your battalion away, but you want your battalion to stay under a third. So it's hard to get Vantage Battalion Wrath to work. Like straight up Wrath Vantage works really well together than Battalion Wrath, Battalion Vantage, but I think Dimitri's the only one in the game that gets that. Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely protection stack, especially if you're a Fortress Knight, but yeah, I wouldn't be dealing with 4-move either. Just warp him somewhere with Lysithea and let him go to town. Alright, so we have 2 activity points left. Who all do we still need to recruit? So we got Felix and Balthus. So that leaves us with Ignatz, Raphael, Lorenz, and Mercy. Alright, so let's see. We have Annette, Ash. Oh, we haven't recruited Ash. We need to grab him. We have the ranks for it. So we need to grab Ash. We have Felix and Ingrid. We have and have killed Sylvain. We need to get Mercy. We scuffed Ignatz this week, but we have the ranks for him now. Well, that's about what our Dimitri had in the Blue Lions run, Brad, whenever we had the Dusker soldiers on him. Close to around 40 protection. Actually, I think it was Sylvain. I think Sylvain had about 40 protection with him. But he was a great knight, too. Alright. We have Leone. We're waiting for Lawrence to join. We have Lysithea and Marianne, and we're waiting for Raphael to join. So it's Raph, Ignatz, Mercy, Ash, and Lawrence. But we have them all. We're just waiting for them to join. Except for Mercy. I think we needed like a C+ support with Mercy to get her to join. Let's head back to the dining hall and see what our support level with her is. So I think we just ate with her too. We have a C+ support with her. So we need D+ bows and 9 magic. So we can go ahead and recruit her now. And she is in this room as we speak.
I'm so... Oh, perfect. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet... Oh, perfect. I'd love it if I can just tell that's... Wow, I'm so...
Alright. Now we have Mercy. Similar to any other white magic boon student, she has really good magic, middling everything else, and very high res. She's extremely easy to train with both a faith and reason boon. Just leave her on those for forever. Slap Stride on her, probably one of the easiest units in the game to use. She has an incredible healing toolkit between Early Physic, Restore, and Fortify. She doesn't get any cool utility stuff like Ward, Warp, or Silence. But, yeah. She's still pretty good. Yeah, Live to Serve is garbage. If anybody tells you she's the best healer in the game because she has it, they don't know how this game works. If your Mercy is ever getting into combat, she's gonna fucking die. Full stop. Alright, so that's Mercedes. So the only ones left were Ignatz. Basically just the Golden Deer Boys. The Golden Deer Boys are being absolute scoundrels in terms of join time. Lorenz was the first character I got a B support with. It's been like 4 months, and he's refused to join the house. Oh, and then we just need to go grab Ash. So it's just Ash, and then the rest of the Golden Deer house, and that's it. That's all we have to recruit. And we can recruit Ash right now. I mean, that's fair. Like, I'm not saying it's useless. It has its uses, obviously.
Excuse me. Not just we can't. Who are
But
Professor? I'm sure I would look. I can. You won't.
How do I want to word this? It has its uses. Exactly. But it's not like a defining feature of a character. Like when you look at Byleth's personal skill is a pretty defining feature. You want to maximize that as much as possible. Same thing with Edelgard, multiplying XP gain. Ferdinand's. There's so many times that I've been like, oh, I gotta heal Ferdinand to full so that we can have that big bonus to hit for like a battalion or something. Even Caspar. He basically has 10 plus 10 hit at one range. That's really nice. Okay, so I know a lot of people are saying LFG, which is supposed to be like, let's fucking go. But as someone who's played like MMOs for over a decade, LFG in my brain will ever be etched as looking for group. We're just gonna do this now and pray that our Byleth can catch up at some point. Yeah, exactly, Kuroi. It's just like I've seen people be like LFG, and I just like, it took my brain a minute to process it, and then someone mentioned it, and I was like, that's really what it's supposed to be. Oh my god. Threw me off. But yeah. That's good. Anyway, we have Ash. Yeah. So we're still waiting for the Golden Deer Boys, and I think that's it. So I have, what, how many activity points? I have 2 activity points left. I could go try and hunt down like bow training for Byleth. I think Hanneman will do it. We could also train swords with Manuela. Just keep working up toward Windsweep now that we're basically done with everything else. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll check and see if any of our other students need motivation. Like, we're not super heavily invested in ranks at the moment. We did our big push for weapon ranks. Now it's time to just relax. What is the, that's an advanced seal? Okay, that can save us some money, I think, because I only had a couple. So yeah, that'll save us a couple thousand gold if we just go do the tournament this month. House v House bow tournament. Oh boy. Well, Yuri's our big bow user, but basically everybody has some sort of bow prowess. Yuri doesn't have death blow yet, though. That's the big issue. Like, he'll be fast enough to double everything, but he's doing no damage. But archers are generally pretty fragile, so maybe it won't be that big of a deal. How close is he to mastering Brigand? Not far. That's not bad. Well, let's see. Who do we want to send in? Probably... Why don't we just switch Edelgard to not a flyer? And we'll just send Edelgard in. Because she does have bow prowess equipped. Jesus. She is double one-shotting Ignots and taking 0 damage on the crackback. What a fucking legend.
Failure is not an option.
RNG-proof characters. Insane. Yeah, let's one-shot this guy. Actually, I think that's supposed to be... This is the house versus house bow tournament, right? would explain why there's no actual units showing up.
Now you know your limits.
Yep, it is the house versus house tournament.
Well, how was that?
See, that was supposed to be like Ignatz, then maybe Bernadetta, Petra, possibly Felix. Oh, we can go ahead and make Petra a Wyvern until we go back to get Archer mastered.
I must.
For now, we need to grab the Knowledge Gem off of Petra and put it on Edelgard so that we can finish mastering Pegasus Knight during our next auxiliary battles. We're going to do a paralogue, probably. Well, we could just go ahead and do the grind map. I think it's about time, too. These guys are almost done. Knock that out and then start doing the paralogues. Because Byleth's done mastering Brigand, Petra's done mastering Pegasus. Also should probably equip Darting Blow now. Alright. Did we miss anything? Don't believe so. But now when we look at our calendar, yeah, we've got additional paralogues to do now. Well, we have done a couple of paralogues. We did do the Sothis paralogue and the Ingrid Dorothea paralogue. So those are done. But we still have to do fucking all of these. Okay. Oh, I do need to... I did make Byleth a Wodow, but then I didn't have enough Black Sandsteel to smith it to a Wodow Plus. So I need to grab some Black Sandsteel real fast.
I think this one, yes.
And we'll stock up on smithing stones now.
I think. Return soon, please.
We still have about 13,000 gold. You can see it 'cause the camera's not in the way.
Hey there.
I'd say for once, but it's honestly not been in the way as of late, period. But yeah, I have a Killing Edge to... Well, I had a Killing Edge, and now we have a Wodow.
There you go. Come back anytime.
I always like having the Wodow. Specifically with Windsweep, it's really nice to use. Just to maybe jib out a crit kill if I can't one-round something. It'll really suck to not have Thunderbrand, but... You know, we can't always all have a free Brave Sword, right? Oh. And we have B swords now, right? So she can use a... Silver Sword? Do I have a Silver Sword? No. So let's grab one from the armory as well. It'll go to the convoy, it's whatever.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, so here's where I should have saved at the end of the week there. Shit. Wouldn't be an issue if these nerds would just join my fucking house, you know? Are you still on the flying group task, Ferdinand? Or have I switched it to riding? I have switched it to riding. No! I'm sad.
I see.
I just fat figured not teaching any of my kids. Well, that's unfortunate. Still no join.
Let's see. Yeah. Good enough, Professor?
I always was a quick study.
For the Killing Edge Plus, does the Killing Edge Plus have higher crit? So I thought the Wodow Plus had higher crit. Or just have like higher might or something. I don't know. Like, it's not that detrimental because we're going to just be doing paralogue after paralogue after paralogue. So Oh my god. I've been debated.
It is so... Oh,
I saw the red exclamation point and I was like, finally! But no, it's just fucking Saint Saros Day. We're probably just battling for the rest of eternity here. So, oh, Byleth Flame. It's cute. Alright. So we could probably crack out one of the easier paralogues real fast. To let Edelgard finish mastering Pegasus Knight. Or we could just do maintaining your training. Just go master everybody's classes real fast. They're like tertiary class mastery classes. Like characters that are like Ferdinand and Caspar are male characters basically that are only mastering 2. It doesn't matter for. Same thing for a character like Lysithea. So we want to swap Constance into Archer, for example. Master that on her. Archer on Petra, Byleth, Edelgard. Sort of stuff like that. Yeah, let's go do it. Grind, baby, grind, baby. And I think after this week, it will force save. Once we finish the battles, we can reset and just force recruit the rest of the students. Or at least like one at a time force recruit them. So, Byleth. Shamir Agitated is fine. Reclass. Byleth to Archer.
A new
Edelgard to Archer.
I must
Ferdinand's already in his. Petra to Archer.
a new...
Caspar's already there. How close is Caspar to mastering Archer? I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about flipping Caspar to Grappler with the Knowledge Gem.
Feels like...
Because it'll take about the same amount of time to master that as a, or even less probably, as an intermediate class without the Knowledge Gem. Would be nice to do the same thing with Yuri and Sniper, but we can't, so... Archer Constance. And there we go. Now that that's out of the way, characters like Constance, who are super squishy, are going to be agitaunted. Like, we can deploy Shamir for this map and just AFK her. Because her defense is similar to some of our tankier units. Edelgard for sure is an outlier for defense, but Byleth, Petra, Caspar, they're all about the same defense. Shamir's right there with them because she has the sniper base of 12. Let's see. So we can adjutant to Ferdinand, I guess. Constance. And a lot of these units are going to be taking 0 damage. If you look at... This guy's got 15 attack. Caspar literally gets tinged. So we can just drag one unit off at a time. This is not a complicated grind setup at all. We can just put one person in an area in multiple areas. Just go for it. Especially at this point in the game. Like, we waited so long to do this. Alright. Does Ingrid support anybody here? Let's find out. Ingrid supports Dorothea. The Blue Lions. Oh, right, I forgot she supports Yuri. Okay. So for Yuri, I'm going to unequip close counter for this map. Actually, no, Yuri only needs like a few bits of class XP. We probably want to adjutant Ingrid to someone who's going to get the full amount. Like Edelgard. Okay, so building supports doesn't really matter here anyway. Ingrid or Violet. I suppose we can go with Violet since she doesn't support Edelgard. Okay, and that's that. Lysithea also very squishy, so maybe we deploy Leonie instead. Leonie or Ingrid. I suppose we deploy Leonie. They support as well. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I was going to get people healing items, just in case. I don't think Leonie will need them, though. I'm pretty sure she takes 0 damage. But Yuri will definitely want a healing item. Or 2. Happy and Dorothea will be here to heal, but just in case things get a little stretched. Alright, I think that's that. We just do the map as normal. Kill off any problem units like these archers with Poison Strike. Just kill them quickly, and then tuck into the woods with multiple people beating on somebody. That's about that.
Yep. Well done. To work. Huh. Well, she can definitely kill. Just trying to stay out of range of as many people as possible.
Taking aim. Are we done?
Did I get Caspar the Knowledge Gem, or is it still on Edelgard? It's still on Edelgard. So why don't I go there? I have an idea. Go here with Edelgard. Actually, hold on.
Put me in there.
Go here with Caspar. Caspar is getting dance, so we don't need to unequip anything.
That's my cue.
The dancer, the archer won't be able to reach her because Caspar is going to kill him.
No one makes it past me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Sure thing.
Really? I guess his battalion does give a little bit of defense. Okay. She takes 0 from these. That's amazing.
Let's get to it. Stay focused.
I definitely need to turn animations off for this.
That was nothing.
Alright, Ferdinand's done.
No use. Flame spirit protect me.
Beautiful. Animations solid off. Caspar and Byleth come over around this way and split these guys up 3-on-3. Or try to, anyway.
People.
Oh, he has constants, so we do need to set him up. Well, that's fine. Also forgot to make Shamir into an archer, not a sniper, so she's just going to be getting sniper XP, I guess. He can't hit Dorothea. That's funny. And I suppose we can get stuck in the woods. Do I want to do that? How much Brigand XP does Yuri need? Let's just drag him off a little bit this way, and then he won't be forced. He won't be tempted to go for Shamir. Okay. Nice.
Expected.
Let's just move Dorothea off this way. I should have moved Shamir into the woods there. Okay. Byleth up here. Leone over here. Caspar down here. Alright, and we are set to grind. The only thing I need to watch out for is the Leone Byleth split here. But I think in the woods they should take 0 damage, so... Hey. Chuckleheads need to come down here. One, 0, 0, okay. Alright, now keep up. Just kind of rotating around the map as I go. Keep an eye on everybody's HP. We'll eventually get somebody next to Dorothea and try and get Dancer XP on her. Let's see, how much damage do you deal? He deals 0. 0. He would be able to hit Shamir for 3, eventually. This is for Constance's Mastery, so we'll have to watch that as we go. Alright, so the only one that's actually taking damage is Leonie. Once Byleth finishes mastering... Oh wow, he's already done. I mean, I suppose that's what happens when you got 3 dudes beating on you the whole time, huh? Gary's finished. We can just kill this guy. Be done with him. Maybe I could have used him, but it's fine. Right there, get all 4 for Petra. Start shimmying Ferdinand over that way.
That's all there is.
Leonie's done. Works for me. Maybe we just chill here as we are for now. See where everybody shakes out. This is honestly fine. This is like the easiest one to do, honestly. Or like the easiest time to do it, rather.
That should...
So Ingrid's done. Petra should be done soon.
Thanks for helping.
Probably not going to master Dancer for Dorothea, but just whenever I see it, do it. What are physic
So nice
people?
of you. Not... I'm good now.
Alright, Petra's done. Let's try and get these guys to attack Ferdinand now. Shouldn't be a big task to accomplish, because they seem to want to attack him over Petra anyway. Maybe if I just move Petra completely out of the way, she won't get attacked. Byleth's almost done too. We'll just stay here for now.
Appreciate it.
Alright, now there's a cluster around Ferdinand. That's great. Constance should master pretty quickly. The EPS truck's outside. I can hear the engine. The dogs fucking hate it. But maybe I should move Shamir up to where Byleth is.
I'm good now.
So once Byleth... Now that Byleth's done, and Ingrid's done, we can just get her in there with all three of them. Yeah, this guy can come after Dorothea if he wants to, I suppose. Wants to get duffed. Huh.
Thanks.
Yet another achievement to my credit.
There we go. Alright, let's get everybody else out of Dodge now that they're all fixated on Shamir. Aelcard's just got one guy up here hanging out. Pick your poison, dudes. If you're gonna attack, you're gonna die.
I'm closing.
Nice.
I'm good now.
Okay, so the only people who are alive is Shamir's and Edelgard's. You're done. You're done. 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 On the way. We could try and airdrop in the knowledge gem for Shamir. And then yeet away. Oh, she's out of physics. Ha.
Thank you.
How sweet.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm good now.
fuck did this guy go? Did he just not want to attack Leone? Maybe he couldn't reach? I don't know.
Much needed.
What is Leone's accuracy here? That's not bad, actually, but it's not great either. Nice. Got that D+ axis. Now we just need to wait for Edelgard to finish mastering Archer and we're out of here. She's almost there.
I've mastered.
And there we have it.
Thanks.
All that for one drop of bow rank. Oh, I should have tried to certify Byleth for Assassin this map as well. I forgot to do that. Or this week, rather. Not map. Alright, so we reclass. I guess we'll send Byleth back to Pegasus. It's good to have more flyers. Edelgard to Wyvern now. Will be really... Actually... Edelgard to Pegasus Knight until she finishes that. We'll just slap the Knowledge Gem on her. Make sure she gets it. Caspar back to Archer for like 5 combats. Petra is completely done. Feels good, man. Leone or Ingrid, if we're going to adjutant them, I suppose we can swap them into the beginner or a noble / commoner classes for HP +5. I suppose doing that's not a bad idea. If we plan on using them. Let's see. We could do the same thing for Lysithea on noble. It's funny if we put Lysithea into noble. Oh, she only needs 1 more combat with it too. Nice. And I suppose now we just swap Shamir to Archer. Well, we'll leave her on Sniper because we're probably doing her paralogue this week. That way she can Hunter's Volley the incoming Wyverns. And Yuri, I'm going to switch back to Archer so he can have 3 range. Even though he'll have slightly less strength, which has kind of been his weak point. He does have Death Blow now. And speaking of, let's get those blow abilities equipped. All of our new mastery skills. I'm probably going to swap off Strength +2 because Petra is still really fragile. She might be a good candidate for the Angelic Robe that we get off this map. Or Seraph Robe, whatever they call it. Where's Constance? Are you guys ready for Yuri to actually do something useful? Because I am. Some good looking skills you got there, Petra. And then she'll get Darting Blow during the map. Maybe I just go ahead and unequip this, so the Darting Blow will auto-equip. How much more class XP does she need? Actually, a decent chunk. So we'll slap the Knowledge Gem on her, because that turns it into 6 combats. Who has it? I think Yuri has it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Believe we are set to go. So let's take a look at Petra now. Still, 22 strength is still not great, but Death Blow helps. And there is a pretty decent strength modifier from... strength growth modifier from... Not Combat Arts Battalions. But from Wyvern, there's a pretty decent strength growth modifier. So, should be good there. Alright. Alright, paralogues ahoy! Off we go.
And that is our situation.
But with...
Aloe, I do.
Beside,
There are...
the merchant.
Time to go fight pirates, baby!
I imagine you should have some. Let's do...
Come with...
We don't have time to leave.
And off we go. This paralogue is really simple. We're just going to use the first few turns of it to finish mastering a couple of classes on people, and then we're done. We need to get a few kills on some units as well, but the enemies are going to be a little underleveled because this is a level 17 paralogue. But I would like to get Ferdinand to 20, along with Yuri. Let's see, who are we not deploying at the moment? Constance and Lysithea aren't joining us because of our forced deployment on Alois and Shamir. So we can bench Petra. It sucks to bench a flyer on this map, though, so maybe we don't bring Caspar. We bring Constance instead. And then we adjutant Lysithea to someone who's going to see a decent amount of combat. Or like a unit like Dorothea. Because she's going to be dancing every turn. Do something like that. Ooh. Let's reclass Constance out of Archer, huh?
You need it.
Alright. So definitely want an additional combat unit down south. I want to do something like this. And we can stride off of Petra with this formation. Okay. Looks fine to me. Dealing with these wyverns right here, though, could be troublesome for this squad, since they have Lancebreaker and Yuri will only be able to reach one at a time. So maybe I do put a flyer down there. Why don't we just bring Edelgard down here and dance for Edelgard a bunch? Feels like it could be pretty good. And Ferdinand will thrive up here. We should slap Swordbreaker back on him for this map. And we can reclass him to Brigand for the extra strength. Okay. So we got our adjutant set. Leonie with Shamir. Lysithea with Dorothea. Ingrid with... doesn't particularly matter. I suppose Ferdinand's the best bet, though. Alright. Let's do this.
Tremble! It would be a we
Yep. Thank you.
Ready and able.
I will get the victory. Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Not great accuracy. So what if we do something like this? Take this guy out with Petra. We just canto away so that she can't get blasted by this brigand and this thief. Maybe like canto to here or here. Here specifically. I like that. Like right there. Looking better. We're really over-leveled for this paralogue, so it shouldn't pose too much of a challenge.
An ambitious plan. I'm grateful.
They forgot to put any sort of skills on Eloise, so it's kind of a tough one.
Sure thing.
Alright, so we can double with the steel bow, which will kill.
I will prevail.
Alright, B+ will allow him to certify for Schnoipa.
That's my cue.
Well done.
Growth is...
I don't want to bait these guys because I didn't check their stats ahead of time. 22 AS, 36 strength. It's definitely spooky, but Edelgard can handle it. We'll just need to heal her next turn before she gets in. She can go take care of both of them. So we'll bring Shamir up this way.
Aside.
Constance up this way as well.
Predictable.
I hate that guy right there. The one that flies straight up into the water. God, what a pain in the ass that guy is. No, the wyverns are very fast in this game. Yeah, they're fast and very bulky too. They also get, well, later in the game they have heavier weaponry. But yeah, they have pretty light weapons at the moment. Okay, Yuri can bring one down. Edelgard can bring the other one down. Where can Dorothea stand? She can stand here. So if I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, curve shot, 6, Dorothea can go up dance. Crisis. Oh, never mind. We got a Crisis Heroes proc. Crisis averted. Anyway.
A great help.
That seems like a terrible decision. How much attack do you have? 21? 21? 34. But she could just dismount. She takes 0 damage from the grapplers. So if we just dismount and attack this guy, we should be pretty solid here. Let's try it. She only needs a few more combats to get Pegasus mastered. And then she can just mount up and fly away if she gets Harry.
This'll make the job easier.
Right.
I thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh. Are they all moving south now? Not all of them. Oh. I was trying to make it to where he intentionally was not hitting. Okay, yeah. So we've prompted all of them to move south. Just by attacking that one guy with Edelgard. Huh. Interesting. Well, there you have it. I've never actually engaged these guys this early before. It's very interesting. I wonder if Happy can reach all the way down there. No. It was a thought. Oof. Yeah. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still attacking the White Archer. So I can just leave, right? Like nothing can reach her down there. Could even go over here and get danced for by Dorothea. But what if I go do that? So if I physic her with Dorothea, she can attack the sniper and kill him, and then Kanto away out of range. Because I'm not using any movement here, so I can just go like this.
Well done.
Ooh, she does face crit, though. That's totally not worth it. In that case, we can just kill one of these nerds and run off. Down this way. And if they want to continue moving down this way, we can absolutely shred them up for a little bit until we move in on the boss. But That said, I am going to move in on the boss. Need to be careful here. Do need to be careful here. This assassin is in a precarious position to really mess with Petra. Nice. Crit there is really good. Need to get out into this area of the water over here. Deal with this guy next turn. I can go this way. Ooh. It seems dubious at best. This right here feels fine, because we're not in range of him. 21 and 27 attack. He can handle that. Does he get doubled by this guy? He does not. Not with training lance. So we just go stand here. We should be good. Hey, yeah, Alois takes 11 twice if he does this. He'll be alright. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, they're all moving south. Except for this guy who's hard-coded to go into town. I think for whatever reason, if you just engage the southern boat... Wait.
That's not good.
Okay. You can't see my face, which is really detracting from this moment here. But I am confused as fuck right now. I'm gonna try and add the camera back. Still borked. But what the fuck are they doing? What are they guarding down here? Like, even the wyverns are, like, amassing around this pot, like, this area here. Also, nice cannons, bro. If they have cannons, why don't they have guns? That's my question. Answer me that, atheists. Okay. So Edelgard finished off her mastery. Yuri's not quite level 20 yet. He is an archer, so we can counter this archer and sniper. They both have 11 AS, so we should be able to use pretty heavy weaponry. The problem is, I think Yuri dies if he gets hit by both. Yeah, because he's taken 21 from this guy and 14 from that guy. In conjunction with Poison Strike from one, he absolutely dies. Yeah, no, Brad, I generally don't see this AI pattern because I don't engage those guys super early because I don't really have a unit that's as tanky as Edelgard is right now. Nice. Even better.
We must all do our part.
Goes into Pegasus Knight, still refuses to level speed. You'll love to see it. Jeez, that's with hit plus 20, by the way. That's insanely bad accuracy. Fimblebetter is just a really inaccurate tome, though. Like, I can't hold that too far against her. This guy doesn't seem to move, though. He seems pretty stationary. So I guess in the next, like, 2 turns, we just need to get to the boss. Heal Violet up.
This might be tough. How helpful.
Nobody can reach Petra right here. Wrecked. Until suddenly, ambush spawn wyvern. I think it'd be alright, though. So what if we bait one of the fighters, or one of the warriors forward?
Expected.
They do have battalions, so maybe we try and bait one with Edelgard? It's much better accuracy than I expected it to be. I have concerns about moving Ferdinand forward. But like, he'd probably be fine. Yeah, like, what are these guys doing? At least the assassin's moving properly.
Is that all?
And he's moved up too. Oh, now the sniper's moved down. Okay. Sure. You can't quite kill this guy. He's too bulky. You can kill this guy, but it's not super accurate. Edelgard can very easily kill him. That's not a problem. So, let's say we go like this. Let's just do this. Then just dance for him, move away, and
Thanks.
we'll kill the sniper with Edelgard.
I must.
Okay, and we'll see what all peels off over here next turn. I'm gonna stand right here with Byleth. Over here with Petra. More of the same.
War feeds my body.
Okay. Now we have an assassin problem. Well, it's not really a problem that we can't solve. Alright. That guy's just gonna attack Ferdinand. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I don't think we're getting people
Thank you.
to level 20 on this map.
For me?
Uh-oh, Ferdinand. He's fine. Oh, the assassin and wyvern are going to try and stand in our way, though. Oh, never mind. The assassin's going north. Like, what? What are they doing, man? My god, it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Not worth the risk.
Oh, did he have 4% crit? That's that axe crit for you, huh? Byleth easy 1 rounds.
Caution is needed.
Alright, can we do anything else over here? I would really love to get some XP on Yuri here. Look at all the lines. Alright, double checking. This is defeat the commander. So yeah, we can be Super dumb overextendy mode.
I appreciate it.
Make sure there wasn't like a difference in level between either of them or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, we tried.
Thanks.
Alrighty. That's the game. Ta-da!
With
Large bullion, seraph robe. Looking good, feeling good. And and another Fusillade Gambit. If only it was something other than like the D rank Fusillade Gambit, it would be really nice. We can't have everything we want, I guess. Alright, we're not going to forget to instruct our kids this week. And by forget, I mean fat finger the button. Because it's legitimately just what happened. He rolled over to C flying last week, so we can switch him to a sole focus on axes, and maybe C axis, C flying will be enough to get like a 30% chance at Wyvern. He's at 10 right now. Caspar's finished. Who did I have Caspar adjutanted to? Because he definitely did not finish Mastering Archer yet. Huh. Lysithia also didn't level up. Ah, well. Oh boy.
Don't stop.
Fantastic. We can stop training riding now. I think Constance is like really high percent for Dark Flyer, yeah. We just need to get there. I'm just gonna keep pushing Authority rank.
You see,
Or sorry, Reason rank.
you see. My
We'll get the authority for a battalion now, naturally. So we're pretty close to it. I would like to get Edelgard to A authority as well. That's not as big of a priority, though. I suppose we can just chill on it. And then Felix, I guess, axe or bow training.
Well,
Actually, I suppose that bow training would be the better one to focus since he's higher, to get him into that class to start with. To get Archer started for mastery. That would be the real big money plays. I don't suppose anybody else wants riding rank aside from maybe Happy if we decide that we don't need the full healing. From Bishop. I think we're gonna go Axe Authority for Ferdinand now. Because he's still not 20, so we can't certify him for an advanced class yet. So we just keep working on those ranks. Lysithia can go back to Reason Authority now that we have the riding rank to get Valkyrie certified. Once we get Leonie to like D Authority, we'll switch her to Axe Bow. Actually, no, we can switch her to Bow Authority now, because she has D+ axes. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good on everybody else's.
Professor.
Oh my god, finally! Yes! Get in my
I
house.
know that ain't easy with me stuck in. Really? You better not.
Oh, one more. Do it for the meme. Fuck.
That's the third time.
Come on. Lawrence. Ignatz. Where you at? Yes! The Chosen Week!
I have heard good
Bless.
I believe your talent. What do you say? Shall we arrange? I suppose.
Oh! And it's Happy's birthday? The absolute most blessed week possible.
Thanks.
Oh, it could not get any better.
Oh, hot.
Look at her. God, isn't she just gorgeous? Just want to savor the moment here.
Yep.
Oh, man. That's nice.
What?
So this is actually stargazing. You learn about that from her, from the support between her and Yuri.
What?
And we already got this prompt and it was correct, so.
I saw you playing with a cat earlier. How did you manage that? Cats always run away from me. Nice.
No feet, Brad. No.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's talk to you again soon. Next time, more snacks.
I still have to say, the happy constant C support is probably one of my favorite supports. Flane.
Excuse me, Professor.
When did I get support points with Flane? Oh, I thought we had it.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Lawrence and Raphael were our only two students that were waiting to auto-join, right?
Come on, then. Wish us luck. I guess that's that.
Oh, I
Lots
see.
of good
It's
ranks.
all coming together. Well worth the effort.
Perhaps I'll expand the.
You know what would be even worse than speaking to Flane? Actually using her as a unit, unironically. Yikes.
Hey, Professor.
Especially as like a holy knight. Oof.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright. Crack out some supports real fast. These guys were adjutanted together for the grind map, so it's no surprise that they got their supports unlocked. Yeah, what's actually going to happen is she's just going to die. Okay, so let's check our paralogue calendar now. So we have Felix, Ash Catherine, Raph Ignatz. What is Death Toll? Which one is that? Oh, that's Raph Ignatz. Lawrence, Raph Ignatz, Seth Flane, Hanneman Manuela, and then the 2 DLC ones. Oh god, I am getting as far over prepared as possible for these 2 DLC ones before we even go near them. So for this week... Okay, so I think this is the full list of paralogues, because the only character we haven't recruited now, I believe, is Ignatz. And his paralogue is showing right now because Raphael is here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 paralogues left to do. And next month we have probably 2 or 3 days worth of battles that we can do as well. I'm just trying to gauge whether we should... if we should explore this week and then paralogue next week and then focus paralogues the following month. Because... oh, before I do anything else... 2 things to do. First, let's talk about some units. We now have Raphael and Lawrence. Raph is... I don't know. He's kind of like Balthus at home. He does have... Hey, can you not... Okay. He does join with, like, brawling and axes, which is really nice. But the bow bane makes it really hard to get him hit plus 20. Yeah, actual 0 res. But when I say Balthus at home, it's like... Let's look at... So we've got 23 strength, 14 speed, 17 defense. Let's go look at Balthus in those same stats. At the same level. 23 strength, 18 speed, 17 res, or 17 defense, along with 7 res, and an actual personal skill. So he's just budget Balthus. Like, he's just not that good. Which is really unfortunate, because I like Raph as a character, but as a unit, he's just, eh. He's a really powerful Fierce Iron Fister, so if you want to have a good grappler, like, he can still be a good grappler. But everybody has, like, almost any strength-based unit can be a good grappler, you know? Then we have Lawrence. Lawrence is probably one of the single most disappointing units in the game. Though he does have some things going for him. He works out a lot better as a mage, but the game, for whatever reason, decides that he needs to be in the Cavalier line. For some dumb reason. I don't know why. I suppose he was supposed to be like the canonical Dark Knight, but eh. Yeah, he works out way better as a mage than as a cav. He does have some nice utility. Sorry, his best utility is as a dancer, honestly. Like, I say it every time I use Lawrence. Like, he's a really good dancer. Which doesn't say much about the unit, because usually it's your worst unit that is your dancer. But he generally has really good bulk and really bad offense, and he has mixed bulk too. So he has decent defense and decent res along with really high HP. Like 43 HP is really high compared to like Petra, for example. She has HP plus 5 equipped still, and she only has 40 HP. Edelgard has 41 HP. whereas Lauren's has 43 without HP plus 5. So he's very bulky in terms of high health. He just has those mixed defenses and mixed offense too, which is the worst part, because he never excels in either offense. He's also kind of slow, 13 speed, which would be probably about 15 as a mage because he is a cav right now. And calves are slow boys. All in all, two relatively underwhelming units between Lawrence and Raphael. However, the Lawrence paralogue is extremely nice to get the Thyrsus from, since you'll have multiple mages on your team usually. We'll have Lysithea as a... I just wish he got Restore along with Recover, because Recover is actually extremely good. It heals a shitload of health. It's just a full heal, basically, for any character. And then, like, maybe Restore or Ward. Does he get Ward? He might get Ward. I don't remember what his exact white magic spell list is. But... it meant exactly, yeah. I don't know. Because all Physic is ranged heal. He does get Ward? Okay. Ward's not that important, though. So, like, yeah, Restore or even, like, Rescue. Like, what would be a more noble-themed white magic spell than Rescue? Like, honestly. Like, coming to the aid of the defenseless. Like, in Lawrence's chivalrous mind, what is a more noble white magic spell than Rescue? Like, why does he not get Rescue? His personal is okay, yeah. He just gets free damage for being in formation with the battalion. So, you know, it's just free +2 damage for... because you're always going to have a battalion on any unit that you're using, unless you're very deliberately not putting one on, like, Catherine for her personal skill for a map, or Felix for his personal skill for a map. But you should still be using battalions on these characters as much as you can, because they're both very good, and you'll eventually get better battalion bonuses than their personal skills. But yeah, now we got that out of the way. Certifications. Assassin. Yes? Yes. It's been a long time since I've used Assassin as a class, period. So let's look at Byleth's stats now. Alright, we have 23 speed. That is our speedy assassin. 23 speed. There we have it. Hopefully that speed will get a lot better as we go now. Okay. Edelgard we need to reclass to Wyvern still. That's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah. She's so slow, man. Oh, it's brutal. It's so brutal. Okay. Well, once we get Ferdinand, Lysithea, and Constance promoted, we'll be in business and we can start doing some of the harder paralogues. Now, it's very bad, Kokaku. Like, and that's with a speed carrot that we got from recruiting Ash. So, yeah, it's pretty grim prospects, honestly. Oh, we also need to promote Yuri. Yuri's our last promotion to do as well. Right, he has speed +2, not strength +2. Okay. Alright. I fear for our prospects if we don't just crack these paralogues out, so we're just going to go ahead and do them. We're going to do the Set of Flame paralogue, and then... actually, we'll probably do the Lawrence paralogue first. It's just a quick, easy one turn. And then we'll do the Set of Flame paralogue. Has 4 more speed than strength at the moment. Yeah, it sounds about right. Like, Claude has like, always in my mind felt like one of the worst units in the Golden Deer.
Lauren,
Outside of, like, Lauren's.
All right. Oh, let's see.
He just...
Hello. Some difficult.
He doesn't excel at anything. Like, he's got really good charm and really high dex,
So while the of course.
but his strength and speed are always just kind of middling.
What say you? Excellent.
Encloser is really great, but that's at A bows. That's like saying... And exactly, he's also not bulky like the other two lords or extremely, like, strong. Encloser is great, don't get me wrong. I love Encloser. I use it to bully demonic beasts all the time, and I think it's hilarious. But it's not... It's just not enough. You know? Point Blank Volley is also an A, but Leonie also does stuff other than... Oh, does she have... She doesn't do the whole... She doesn't do the assassin hunch. Huh. I've never had an assassin Byleth before, so I've never seen this, but she doesn't do, like, the whole hunched over with the sword behind her pose. Nice. Well, Petra's gonna have to be our boss killer. With the March Ring, let's get her that. Because we don't have Warp yet. Like, I still don't have Warp on Lysithea. We're only at C plus Faith. I was so concerned about getting her ranks for, for Valkyrie, that we just never got. We never got Warp. Right, you can go... You're deployed. Honestly, you can stay. You're deployed. I suppose either Edelgard or Petra could be the boss killer here. Doesn't really matter. I suppose Edelgard would probably be the better bet. So maybe we bring Edelgard instead of Petra here. And then we can just adjutant Petra to her for extra accuracy. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I suppose.
I'll figure this out.
Okay, so we need to get Ferdinand to level 20, Yuri to level 20, Constance Lysithea to level 20. That is our goal on this map. We're pretty over leveled for it. This is a level 17 map. However, the enemies on this map are really spooky. Like, they don't look much stat-wise, but every single enemy has, like, silver weapons. Silver axes, silver swords. Iron lances and steel bows are kind of the oddity here, but, like, it's mostly... Okay, well, it's silver axes and silver swords, but the scariest enemies on these maps are these mercs and these Pegasi, by far. So, point being, we're going to get Petra in range to... Or, not Petra, Edelgard in range to kill Acheron as early as we can. We could do it on turn 1, but I kind of want to make sure we get these guys leveled first. So we'll play it safe for the first few turns, and then we'll fly Edelgard down. Oh, isn't she just beautiful up on that dragon? Blessed days, man. Blessed days. I suppose we can give Lauren's a battalion of some sort, so he can do something. Poison Tactic has a really nice gambit effect, so we'll do that. Kuroi's got you thinking? About what? I mean, I don't know, to be honest. Because I always wind up just putting Claude into Sniper, and he turns out fine. Like, I don't see Claude, like, obviously Wyvern Claude would be great early. But the amount of free bow rank, I don't know, the amount of free bow rank that you get and free authority that you get from it, it's just how it goes. Hello, Tribalical. How's it going? Alright, so we just stride off a Byleth and fan out from there. We still need a little bit of Archer XP on Caspar. Then we can swap him back to Grappler. And get back to Fierce Iron Fisting people. Alright, let's go. I never gave Edelgard the March Ring. Okay. Who has the March Ring? I think Byleth does, yeah. So we can trade it to her if we need to. But let's see how far we can get with the stride.
Appreciated.
I will prevail.
With the stride, she can just fly up to Acheron. Alright, so let's try and play a bit safe around this front area here.
Put me in there.
Wow, he can almost one-shot him. I mean, he can one-round him, though. That's nice. Oh, that's where I recognize the name from. This is the absolute madman that's doing, like, the no money run. Is that right? The no money and a whole bunch of other restrictions.
Leave it to me.
Let's see, 28 attack. What's your attack speed? 10. That's not bad. But 28 attack. Oh, she should live with 1 HP. Nice. Crimson Flower, Chapter 13 is hard on auto battle. I would imagine so. How fast are these Pegasus Knights? 24 speed? Byleth can handle that.
Stay focused.
But do we handle that, is the question. Well, we kind of have to kill this guy now we've committed to it. Oh, Flashing Fire 2 is the one, okay. Never mind then.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah, Lysithea does live with 1 HP from the Archer. We just need to kill this guy safely. Which at the moment, our only super Cantoer is Edelgard, and I'm trying to avoid using her here. Not out of any want to stop Edelgard from getting XP, it's mostly just to... in case I fuck something up here, we can just waltz up and finish the map. But maybe if I... Hold on. So if I need to get back to here, she's got 12 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 right there. And Dorothea can dance for her? Okay. So 2 squares down from the center of the stairs we can stand. And Dorothea can dance there. Oh, broke my bow.
That's my cue.
Well done.
Okay. Let's see. We're actually pretty safe here. I would kind of like to bait the Pegasus if I can, but the Pegasus, like whoever the archer is hitting here, the Pegasus will as well, unless I bait to exactly this square, which is also hittable by this cav. So I wonder if I just block off right here with Byleth. Kind of keep Lawrence hanging out back here in the back. We can grab this thief for sure. How fast are you? 17. Ferdinand can't double with an Iron Lance, so let's get him... Silver's good. It's 17 AS, so he won't get doubled with that. And... Rally resistance. Oh boy.
Unexpected.
Just do something like that. And then we can bait the Pegasus with Edelgard. She got 21 AS, so she won't get doubled. Okay.
I stand ready.
And Lauren's just try and be safe here. Oh, we got hit. Sad. Ugh. Why sit the 1? Oh no.
Is that all?
Nice and easy. Alright, I should be able to get these guys leveled. Perfect. Okay.
I'll never be satisfied.
Let's go right here. Shoot down the Pegasus.
This might be my limit.
Oh, do I have anything that's 100% accuracy? Can I get her accuracy a little higher with a support of some sort? I think the only character I can't get to... Lamount. I think the only character I can't get to 20 here is Constance. On this map. We can try and feed her more kills on the set of Flame Paralogue because it's in the sand. So right now I just need to get like class XP for Caspar. He needs two more battles. Well, he won't be doing much afterward anyway. Edelgard can reach the boss, right? Yeah, simple. Double check and make sure her accuracy is good, I guess. Yeah, she one-shots twice. And she can take a crit and not die. So let's heal Lysithea here. Get that Professor XP. I don't think... if I attack from here, it works. Well, if nothing else, I can dance for her and get a different kill, too. So let's just kill this guy. Oh, it did work. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, no magic. Extra sad. Extra sad. Oh, 4 XP off on Ferdinand. I think that warrants dancing for him and finishing his class mastery. Or not class mastery, getting him to level 20. I don't know what I'm on today.
Greatness awaits.
Very cool.
Impressive.
Extra strength. Oh, Lawrence. Let me do something with Lawrence. Wow, he can do half of a unit's HP. Very cool, Lawrence. Very cool.
Thanks.
Since they support. And Map.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if
Oh, so
just
you
not
can't do
my way.
auto battle on those routes because of a locked door. Huh.
Wait. You have my. See you back at the.
Interesting. We get the Gloucester Knights. It's a really good battalion.
Your assistant, thanks to you.
It is only 6 attack for magic or physical. Like at a B rank battalion, which a lot of them are like 7 attack
You are just...
usually. But it does give some really nice defenses as well.
Surely it
And it can be interchanged between magic or physical units. Like I could probably slap it on Constance right now and it'd be really good.
No matter, Professor. If you are there,
Does the Awakening auto battle use keys and lockpicking and such? Because I imagine that would do it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this loads up. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Awakening has to. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. You get out of here. You get in here. You're out. You're in. You're out. You're in. Okay. Then we can just adjutant these guys. Which is actually quite on theme for his character, Kokaku. I don't know if it's a reference you're making, but I approve. Well, let's see. Let's just adjutant Yuri to Constance. We're going to be putting a lot of work into Constance on this map. Just so that she can get to level 20 to promote Darkflyer. And I suppose we can put Ferdinand with literally anyone. Unintentional? Yeah, Kellum is the character's name, and he's like, people just don't notice him, even though he's just like standing in the room. It's just one of his gimmicks. And I suppose, yeah, Ferdinand can go with Dorothea. He'll get XP that way. Stow a lance and grab an axe on him so you can get some axe rank during this map as well. It's pretty menial, but just in case. I suppose the knowledge gem should go on somebody. Probably Dorothea. Who had it? Edelgard had it. And if I actually need to heal somebody, we can just slap the healing staff on real fast.
well, is that thanks a bunch?
Okay. Need to start using some of these silver weapons so I can forge them up. We'll get to it though. Wow, that's not great movement for an assassin, but you know, she's not a great assassin to begin with. Well, let's get to it. She res 19. Well, she hardly takes damage from these mages, but she does take that damage twice. What battalion do I have on her? Shitty one. But I don't have a C rank one other than the magic users that Lysithea has. And it doesn't give any extra res. Just gives a little bit of crit. Well, that's unfortunate. She's not quite at B authority, otherwise I put the Gloucester Knights on her. I'm pretty sure they have really good res. Well, it starts off low, but it grows. Anyway. That's actually amazing that the enemies ignore Kellum if you don't recruit him. Very cool. Alright, so Caspar will master Archer on this map. Like, there's no doubt in my mind he masters Archer on this map. Edelgard and Petra can go poke around with those guys over here. Usually I have my Swift Striker go take care of them, but I don't have any Brave Combat Arts yet, so I might just have to send both of them. And just one takes a bow shot, one takes an axe hit. Unless they can one-shot, in which case we'll just go for it, but to be seen yet, so get there when we get there. But my Swift Striker doesn't have wings yet, so it'll be a little bit difficult.
You heretics!
Alright, let's do this.
Stay focused. Yep.
Appreciate it.
Well done. The sun.
So she can't quite kill on her own. That's fine.
Put me in there.
Because Caspar won't either. So they can team up for a couple of kills early.
That's my cue.
Let's keep an eye on this guy.
Thanks for helping.
Heretics! No, you're the heretics. He literally just hits him with the no you.
Guide me well.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she can't reach. My sadness is immeasurable, my day is ruined.
I will prevail.
Can you one-shot one of these guys with like a silver axe hit? Yes. Edelgard, good. Who would have thought? So we can shove Lysithea into range. Does this put her in range of the Warlock too? Alright, how much attack do you have? 32. 32 attack versus... Yeah, he one-rounds Lysithea. Because we never got HP plus 5 on her. And she's slow enough. I mean, this guy's not killing Caspar, so there's no reason to risk something like that.
Let us away.
She does have rescue. She could rescue out Lysithea. Let's do it. Let's do it. If we miss, we miss. It's fine. Actually, it's not fine if we miss. Alright, if we miss, we rescue Byleth forward and kill with a curve shot. There we go. Problem solved. Now I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Just, I'm being really good at this game, I promise. Yep. Yep, you're on it, Kokaku. Just about the same speed as I got on it. I'm the big dumb. And there we go. Problems solved. Oh my god. I mean, I should not be expecting Flame to do anything more useful than a 3-range rescue because she's level 12, but I'm still just appalled. Now, I said I wanted to break this silver axe so I could forge it up, so we're gonna do just that. Oh dear. Now there's the memes that we crave. Let's see, who's got the best res? Happy, technically, but I think we can bait this Warlock in with Constance at 23 res. She'll take 9 damage times 2. So yeah, let's bait the Warlock in with her. And there's a set of 3 Warlocks up here. It's interesting. We'll go with Sagittarius since it has the same...
Lovely timing.
accuracy? That's the word I was looking for.
Thank you.
Alright, 32 attack. Holy. I think I have a Pure Water somewhere. I usually keep it in someone's inventory. Do I have one somewhere? No, I don't? Okay. Yeah, I got one right here. Constance can be our baiter. After this turn, we'll just pop the Pure Water, heal her up, and run her up front to grab the other 2 Warlocks.
Apologies.
Alright. Let's just chill here.
Time to set my...
There we have it. And now we just heal up Constance.
Why waste it?
Move up here. Utilize the Pure Water. There we have it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I didn't do the math. 19 times 2? She lives it. He shouldn't have any crit either. Nah, we have enough luck in sword rank. Okay.
Much needed.
It would be less bad if we weren't on the sand, but we are on the sand, so... Well, that's just how it goes. Can Seth trade things? No. Okay. I was gonna, like, do a curve shot and then trade the sword up if we could, but we can't, so it's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is in range of both. that's not good. Alright, if he wants to attack me, I'm going to make sure he stands in the sand. It's always spooky baiting a strongish enemy with a game over condition. Oh, he might not be in the sand, he might be in the water.
My efforts were not in vain.
Lightning axe. Oh boy. Oh, perfect. We got some magic to use lightning axe with. Go. Oh, dude, look at this Warlock's cloak and sleeves. They are just blasted right now. He caught that strong ocean breeze.
Careful now. Thank you. Well done.
Alright, let me heal her first.
So sorry.
Alright, she should have 20 on
Stay focused.
enemy phase there. Get set its personal skill rolling on Byleth there. Oh, not quite. That's fine though. Oh my god. Why did he have more attack? If we didn't crit, that was game over. Why do I do this to myself? It would take me 3 seconds to have checked that combat forecast. Why am I like this? It's like the 3rd time this run. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Complacency is a hell of a drug, guys. Don't do it. It's bad for your heart. Honestly. Even Fimblevetter doesn't kill. Yoinks! But Lysithea kinda does. It's not great accuracy, but good enough.
Gotta grow. For me.
Yeah, let me tell you. The long con of complacency. That's what we're at. He can attack Flame. It's not like he's gonna do much.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe.
I love that she keeps her unique sword animation. Oh my god. No strength or speed again. What? What I'm saying is, I love that she keeps her unique sword animations, regardless of her class. If I go here, I wonder if he'll go for Dorothea still. 15 res. Yeah, she will. Yeah, he will. Oh, for sure. I would have been fuming. Okay, so let's say I don't do that. What is your attack? 32? She can handle. She'll take 12 once. No big deal.
Much needed.
She just doesn't have 1-2 range. So she's just gonna get hit for free. Probably from the woods. Which is the worst part. And we can't use the personal skill from Sedith either. So I guess we'll just flutter up this way and wait. Alright, I still have my wyvern lasses out here. Smashing. Alright, we'll need to take a turn off from healing our scrubs on the side over here to heal up. Petra. What if I lock him in place? Just have Sagittae equipped and lock him in place. And we should hit the authority from this too, so we'll be able to use a better battalion. Mo magic. We take those. Nice damage, bro. Oh, one more point for the authority. Yep, he goes in the woods as expected.
Be mindful.
Accuracy's not that bad, actually. Oh no, my iron sword.
Well done.
I mean, we can kind of take a break with our flyers here. Come inland, get some healing from our non-happy healers. And she can heal Byleth.
Thank you.
32 attack versus oh, those guys have sealed defense.
Stay
Okay, well I'm
focused.
not going over there this turn then. Never mind. Hell to the no.
A great help.
I thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Looking good. Looking good. Let's not go there. Let's huddle around right there. So 15 defense. So this one's 17 twice. Oh, I think it's because she was sealed defense. Like... something of that nature. Got her. Thanks, Sedith. You're a real pal. Alright, I'm about to send animations back to my units. Yep. Oh, I know it. Don't you worry.
I will get the victory. Apologies.
You were outmatched.
It's good to have 4 range again. Soon to be 5.
The goddess protect.
Oh, that's great when it's long range. It just scopes in and the whole screen just turns blue. Fantastic.
Witness frigid pride. Failure is not an option. I won't forget.
Alright, they'll take care of the last 2 this turn. The caster lasses are in town. Isn't it just a beautiful thing? The crit that saved her life. I don't know, we had the Wood Owl on, so it was at least like a 40-something%. I don't know how much luck the assassins had, but 40 from the Wood Owl, and then an extra 25 from that, so probably close to around 40 to 45%. But I don't remember exactly.
That helps.
That's a beautiful rescue right there, baby.
I am maturing.
Well done.
And I think we are done here. So Caspar has mastered Archer. Constance has made it to level 20. I've busted up some silver axes, ready to be forged up. I mean, I can think of worse, to be honest. I can't use a combat art here. It's too broke.
Witness my power.
And I think I only have Smash equipped. I think I'm just gonna do this. The fuck away from this guy with this high crit magic. We'll come in with someone who can actually tank it. How much attack do you have? 41 attack. I mean, we can just cheese him at 3 range. It's not a big deal. Just do it next turn. Does anybody need a beat of healing? I suppose that was the best way to do it. No? Alright.
Well done.
Alright, we've almost mastered Dancer. It's exciting.
Thank you.
I'm not doing this over and over again, I'm just doing it because we needed the extra turn to refresh these two.
Heretics.
Cool. No miracle. Strength. Yes. Strong Petra.
That is the last of them.
Beautiful. Alright. Well, that's 2 more paralogues to go. Or done, rather.
Your assistant.
Alright. Spear of Assault and the Caduceus Staff. Looking good, feeling good. I guess we'll put the Caduceus Staff on Constance, and then the Thyrsus on Lysithea. Though it would be nice to have 2 4 range. If I put the Caduceus Staff on Lysithea, as a Valkyrie, she would have 4 range, and then Constance would also have 4 range as a Dark Flyer with Thyrsus. But I think it's kind of like giving your boots to a high move unit already. It's like having a 9 or 10 move flyer is better than having an extra 6 move foot unit, right? Or 5 move foot unit if you're wanting to give them to like an armor knight. So that's my take on it anyway. It lets you do more things. It opens up new options, rather. We don't really have anybody to train, so I'm just doing this.
It all makes sense now.
Ah, nope.
Okay, now bow rank.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Go on. Oh.
And I suppose it doesn't really matter, but who we train here? Let's go ahead and get some more faith rank on Constance. Because she does eventually get rescue, so once we've certified for Dark Flyer, we'll switch. Well, now that she has B authority, we're going to go ahead and switch her anyway. In terms of goals to Reason and Faith. Does anybody else's need to change? No, Ferdinand's needs to stay, and we'll hope that that gets him Wyvern certifiable at CC. I'm hoping, but I am not. I'm not convinced that it will. Huh. Man. They even gave Ash, like, really good weapon ranks. Your emotes got approved? Nice, nice. Very cool. Trust your bros. Yeah, I was trusting. For sure. But they gave Ash really good weapon ranks. Like, he starts with bows and axes. That's, like, perfect for the early game. You want Death Blow, hit plus 20. Certifying for Archer and Brigand. Like, that's so easy. And he's still just fucking terrible. Ugh. Just double checking to see if I needed to change anything. I don't think we do, though. So let's roll. Group task is still those two. Alright. Let's rock it and roll it. What you got for me here, Curly? Nice. That's a good one. I like that.
We did some great work.
Enlightening.
It's starting to make sense. I get it. All that studying.
Oh, right. Constance gets bolting. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Monthly exams, part 3. Oh, it's possible. It can happen. I can break these cuffs! Let's go! Oh, base strength? No, not quite, okay.
Noble never.
Oh, fantastic. Alright, we have a new flyer. We could promote Dorothea to Warlock, I suppose. Just for, like, the bases. Like, I think her luck and defense would go up a little bit. Oh, Brad. I would accept a Wyvern if they were looking for a group. I'm just saying. Alright, so let's certify Lethithia for Valkyrie. Oh! Oh, 2 40%ers in 1 week. Brad's in shambles right now.
Perfect comprehension.
I might promote her to Warlock next month, just to get the bases, because the Warlock bases are slightly higher than the Valkyrie bases. So we'll have to see. Oh wow, it actually happened. Very nice. Proud of you. Oh, there's no way we can fail this one, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yuri's Sniper Palette is also fantastic.
That was a breeze.
Oh my god. Base strength increase. Oh, oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, man. And then Dark Flyer Constance. Oh, this is the one we failed? The 74% is the one we failed? Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. Well, we can promote her to Warlock to at least get the good bases, because she does have a reason now. So that's not that big of a concern. We just need to grab another advanced seal. Probably 2, so we can promote Lysithia next month as well. We'll just grab 1 for now. Because I haven't managed to sell off any of my... well, we do have... Never mind, we have a bunch of bullions and stuff. We can grab another. Need to use some of these stat boosters. I forgot we had them. I was so focused on just completing these paralogues in time. We need to dole those out. Speaking of color palettes I really like, it is, like, super clashy.
I passed!
But I really like Constance's color palette. Like the darkish pink. It's not quite red. It's like a darker pink. And the blue looks really good. I hate the assassin shoes, though. Also, I like how they've still managed to put a female armor knight in thigh highs here. Like, that's just fantastic. That's 10 out of 10. That's 10 out of 10 design. It's probably much harder to see on most units, but that's pretty fantastic. Big fan. Yeah, no, I fucking hate the elf shoes. They're terrible. Yeah, almost every single female class that isn't in a dress has thigh highs on, and I'm on board with it. Well, there's plenty of footlocked units. Brad, what do you mean? What could you possibly mean by that? What about a kickboxer class? That'd be pretty dope. When did I just stumble into all of this equipment? 8-move flyer, way better than a 7-move ground unit. So we're going to do that. I don't really have good equipment for Byleth. I'd love a speed ring, but I think we get one in the next chapter. We'll just have to make sure we get it. Oh, does Byleth have steel now? Is that a passive for assassins? No, we have lock touch. We just have lock touch. Man, that's fucking lame. I was thinking, oh, we can just send Byleth to the bottom left and she can pick the lock on the chest and steal the magic staff from the dude. But no. This game's racist. It's not really. It's a very inappropriate thing to say, but I'm upset about it. Go ahead and get those silver plus weapons. We'll hold on to the rest of our stones, even though we could probably forge some other silvers, like Yuri's bow, for example. We're going to hold on to it for now, though, so that we can repair other equipment when necessary. Okay. In terms of battalions, I also need to get Constance, a new one. And get the Gloucester Knights. It'll be a little bit worse to start, but the hit's actually really nice. And overall, the bonuses are incredible from this battalion, so it's good to have. Ferdinand needs a battalion. Does anybody have A authority yet? Edelgard's probably close, so I should B+. I don't think any of my units have A authority. No. Yeah, the closest ones are... Well, the closest one is Edelgard. I'd like to use the Keyhole Wyverns, but we're a bit far off from that. We can start focusing authority on her a little bit. We can use a couple of better flying battalions then. Do I have another better battalion that Byleth can use now that she's not a flyer anymore? I suppose it would be the Gloucester Knights, right? And we put the Magic Battalion back on Constance. We'll hold off on that for now. Alright, I believe we are ready to begin. One more set of paralogues. So, probably Ignaz Raphael, Hannah Manuela. That's probably the two that we'll do next. And then we'll do the DLC ones next month. And the last ones we'll do are the Felix and Ash Catherine. That'll be it. We've got 3 days worth of paralogues left. But we actually... I kind of want to wait on this one in case we get a better reward for having Ignaz recruited. Because we don't have Ignaz at the moment. So maybe we do Felix and Hannah Manuela. That sounds better. Did I get Manuela any skills? No, I've been having her sit in Reason Faith, so she's not certified for anything. But it's fine. I've got an army of flyers that'll just go up and save her, so it's not a big deal. I say an army. It's like 3 dudes, but that's like an army, right? Alright, let's go. Wonder if my camera's fixed yet.
It's raining, Professor. On rainy, I'm sure they ruined.
That's
Unlike.
Hey, it is. Look at that. Hello again, everyone. It's good to be back.
And
then
I'm sorry.
Say
What?
So while I was
What?
protocol
Professor?
Oh,
Stop. I'll go.
Manuela.
Let's look at this couple of incredibly good battalions. Oh boy. No, obviously. Yes. This cannot be the squad we're bringing. It sucks to forsake our dancer, but I think I'd rather have a wyvern than a dancer on this map. And just have 3 flappy boys run off and do stuff. Especially like Ferdinand can swift strikes these swordmasters that are super dodgy. You can make sure that he just has Swordbreaker on and absolutely smash him. Yeah, feels about right to me. And Manuela just needs to stay back. We have like 3 turns to get up there before anything like auto triggers, so plenty of time. Right. Edelgard definitely has the best res of all of our units. So once we deal with these initial couple of nerds, we'll let Byleth deal with basically everything up here. This assassin might be a little spooky, so maybe we... Well, she doesn't get doubled by him, actually, with the training sword on. She gets weighed down by 1 by the Wudao and the Iron Sword, but with the training sword she doesn't get doubled by this guy. So he may use his battalion instead. Which could be equally bad, but we'll have flyers in the area, so... in terms of adjutants, I suppose... That's fine. I'd actually rather, I think, have Dorothea. Oh, no. I think Lysithea, maybe even with the Knowledge Gem, would be great. Just so that she could start mastering Valkyrie as quickly as possible. There's going to be a lot of damage incoming on this map, so I really want to deploy Happy. Otherwise, I would deploy Dorothea, because Dorothea does have Physic. It's just significantly worse range. So if she hits the fan across the map, she can't help. Whereas Happy will be able to. Her magic is good enough. Yeah, everything else seems good. Yeah. So let's adjutant, I guess, Yuri with Hanneman, or no, Yuri with Happy. So he can start mastering Sniper. And I guess Dorothea with Manuela for whatever good that'll do. And just in case, we'll get Manuela a sword or two. Conceding to the fact that she'll get doubled by everything, we'll give her a shield. Okay. And they come with battalions. Alright. This map's not particularly difficult, per se. It's just a bit annoying because your deployment is so restricted.
Yep. Much needed. Stay focused.
Yeah.
My turn.
About that.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Oh, he has an axe right now. That's right. Seems good to me. Beautiful.
This was beneath me.
Just beautiful. We don't really have anywhere to canto to, actually. It's safe. Unless we can take out the two mages with Petra and Edelgard safely. But that's 12 move on Petra, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she can reach this one. And Edelgard has more movement because she has the March Ring, so she should be able to reach that one. So as long as we don't bait the Swordmaster with Ferdinand, we should be good to just settle right about there. We do this with Byleth.
As expected.
And then we're at 2 range for the mage.
I will
So we're good there. We just kill this guy and we can even canto up if we wanted to, but I think
I will get the victory.
yeah, Petra over here feels really good.
One more success.
And we just canto back over here.
Your defeat was inevitable.
And I'm actually going to crash right here with Edelgard. Because then we can stride Edelgard next turn.
I'm grateful.
Again, with Happy. And then fan out further from there. And we should be good to go. Ooh, hopefully he doesn't hit Ferdinand with that battalion. That
Let's
would be
take them
tragic. Let's not worry about that.
This should work.
Nice. A big dodge. Okay, so let's stride once more. Let's make sure we can deal with these guys first before I go yeeting my flyers away. Hanneman is maybe useful. We're about to find out. Okay, that's good.
Try again.
If we get hit by this, we cannot stride, because we have to heal Byleth first. So if we get hit by this guy... Oh, nice. Love a good second hit crit.
Give it your all.
My favorite. And he's doubling the Byleth as well. Ah, shit, he's doubling Byleth now. I mean, 19 times 2 she can handle, so it's not a big deal. I forgot that we needed the... we needed the training sword on to not get doubled. But it's fine. The Wu Dao is better for enemy phase anyway. So now he's going for the battalion hit since he can't kill, which is fine. Fantastic.
Only a fool challenges me.
Looking good. Just kind of shimmy up this way. These guys have axe breaker, so we're better off just shooting them.
My heart is full of victory.
And I'd rather fight the Armor Knight with Edelgard if we're going to fight him at all. Oh. What you doing, buddy? Looks like you're trying to attack Manuela. I don't like that. You're not supposed to be there yet.
I must
Oh.
get stronger.
She dodged strength, speed, and defense. I'm so sad.
Now's my chance.
This is fine. I hate these long battalion animations, man. Just charge. You don't gotta shit talk. Okay, so actually we need to block off Manuela this turn. So if we go here, kill this guy, Kanto, no. We'd have to kill him with Petra if we're going to kill him with anyone. Which we can just dismount and kill, like it's not a big deal. But she's the only one who can do it, because we need to block Manuela from this guy. Well, he doesn't double her. How does this combat forecast look? If we use the Levin sword or a steel sword, she gets doubled, but even with Nosferatu, she doesn't get doubled, so... Or one shot. Look, I'm not missing anything here. He's got 14 AS. She's got 11. So technically fine. Can't double this guy, though. So we need some accurate magic. Wind being the most accurate of Hanneman's toolkit.
That is that.
Oh god, the clown shoes are killing me. I hate it so much. Yes, more magic. More magic for Lysithea. That's all I need. Alright, so we can physic up. Why don't we go ahead and kill this guy first? And then, if she gets hit, we can physic to full health. Which is likely she gets hit there.
Witness frigid pride.
XP gem, that's pretty good. I'm going to ship the accuracy gem because she doesn't need that, per se. This guy's AS was 14, right? It's like... Yeah. Dude, what is up with my phone today? That's like the third spam call I've gotten. Well, whatever. Get that Manuela utility going. Paladin Lysithea. I don't know if I'm ready for that level of memery with my Lysithea yet.
You inspire.
Nice Axebreaker Plus, bro. I can definitely see that you have it. Ferdinand says with a smirk on his face.
Predictable.
Ooh. Alright, now we're out of the woods over here. Just kind of big chillin'.
You fought well.
Thanks much.
Just keep happy back. Nice and safe. How fast are these Peg Knights? They are 24 AS. I think Lysithea can get to... Or not Lysithea. Edelgard can get to 21 AS with the Training Axe. 22 even, so... Let's go ahead and grab this guy. What's your attack speed? Probably too high. 25, yeah. But he does 0 damage to Edelgard, so let's just slap on a strong weapon to counterattack with. Bait the archer forward with Petra again.
Ready to fight.
Armored blow and lethality on Lysithea. That is, that's some new meta shit. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it, honestly. 1% crit. Yoinks. She doesn't kill him. That's really sad. So I'm just gonna skip the rest of that ridiculously long animation.
Appreciated.
There's a swarm of dragons coming to help our last one well out.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Petra is extra solid against these guys. She gives no fucks about their... She doubles them back, actually. What a legend. Imagine being a Pegasus Knight in 3 houses and getting doubled on enemy phase.
This was beneath me.
Petra is quite speed blessed, though. So... Oh, it's your time to shine, Manuela. Can she double without the shield on with the Levin sword? I have to know. Science must know. She can! And she 1-rounds him. Legendary. We're not going to talk about that. She's being a good Jagan and setting up a kill for one of her students. Never happened.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Kind of pointless to bait the Swordmaster because it has insanely high base avoid and Swordbreaker plus. Actually, she'd still be looking around a 60% chance to hit, but there's no reason to eat that for what would be a negligible counterattack. She have 15 defense. God, her defense is so bad. But we do have a more res-focused battalion, I believe. Yeah. What is this guy's AS? 16? Perfect. Of course.
Thanks.
What did we expect? I think you may have misheard her, Brad, unfortunately.
Now.
One of my favorite moments from the stream was whenever, I forget who was talking about it, but they were telling us about why, because I was confused as to why people have this obsession with feet. How far in the game am I? We are right before the time skip. We've got like 2 missions left before the time skip. But the obsession with feet is something I never understood. And they were like, oh, well, it has something to do with the pleasure centers in the brain, and blah-de-blah, and I was like, oh, okay. Mental illness would explain it, yeah. It was a good time. Oh, fantastic. We do it without a counter. I don't think we can quite reach... It says we can if we move all the way up, but this kills the happy, and we can't do that. But if we're killing the Pegasus Knight, we can heal with Manuela. Wait, that's not... Oh, wait. There's a Warlock there. Playing Classic? Yes. It is in the title. Maddening Classic, no new game plus. Petra should be able to do it and then bounce back a square, which would be out of range of the archer. Problem is, Ferdinand doesn't quite reach the Swordmaster. So how does Edelgard do here? She does kill, but it's not super accurate. So I think what we'll wind up doing is just gambiting him, which has 100% accuracy anyway. Killing the Warlock with Petra. We need to make sure we do it without taking the counter, though, because I think she dies. Oh, no, she doesn't. So as long as we don't miss 297s, we're fine.
One more success.
I think we managed. And then Ferdinand can Swift Strikes this guy. I love that he has that extra 15 hit at full HP.
You should be on it.
Even with hit plus 20, your hit rates can be pretty shaky against a lot of these Pegasus and Pegasus Knights and other such bullshit the game will throw at you. There we go. There we are. Well, we've taken care of everything here. The Swordmaster no longer has quick riposte, which I find amusing.
The mark of nobility.
Quick riposte, wary fighter, all wrapped up into one. Oh yeah. No, that's the good stuff right there. Strength and defense for Ferdinand. Big fan. Large fan. Substantial fan. Just the best way. Let's not do that. Let's take it slow down here. That seemed unnecessary, but I'll take it.
Well done.
I almost auto-locked in that stride, real talk.
Thanks much.
Oh, I wish Hanneman wasn't here.
You're quite adept.
Quite adept, she says. What if we shoot this guy? Because we can only reach the archer with Edelgard. Well, I suppose we could reach the sniper, too. If we wanted to. That does put us in range of the mage as well. So instead, if we go here, kill this guy, Canto out of the way.
I will not be stopping.
Just kind of skitter away. And the assassin has pretty bad prospects against Edelgard. He hits for like 8. He will hit twice, but he hits for 8. Meanwhile, she's going to one-shot an archer with a training axe because this character is broken.
Not an option.
In case you didn't know.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Capture that.
Death God gift. You're weak.
Oh, he even missed. How can you move after you attack? Canto. Any mounted unit, whether it's horses or dragons, can move after specific actions. It's the majority of actions, but like if you use a vulnerary, for example, it halts your movement. But attacking, using a battalion, things like that will allow you to move afterward. Trading, use the convoy,
Witness my power.
you can move afterward, but only with units that have Canto. And hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Demi Boy Dolphin. Yeah, let's have our anti-sword guy take him out. How about that?
Only a fool challenges me.
It's one of the reasons why flyers are so broken in this game. This Super Canto is not okay. There are many iterations of Canto. Most of them allow you to move after, like, rescuing a unit, or maybe using an item, or I don't know.
Appreciate.
This is a route map, so we need to go back down here and deal with these two. Wait, is this a route map? Oh no, it's not a route map. It's gonna be a route map, though. But yeah, a lot of those iterations of Canto are just strictly worse than this one. That's why it's called Super Canto.
I'm grateful.
Because you're allowed to move after attacking, or all sorts of stuff. Alright, what is your passive avoid? 42. What is your hit? 121. At 3 range, the sniper is going to have, like, no hit on Byleth. But I suppose we can just bait the brawler without it. What is our attack speed with the Silver Sword? Alright, so we're going with the Ludao. We would get quadded with the Silver Sword. We can't have that. Now can we?
Back to the fray.
At any point, we can just say, hey, the map's over, just pile on with all our wyverns up here and be done. But until then, let's take a chill. If things, like if Byleth misses multiple times down here or something and gets overwhelmed, then we can pull back a little bit. Oh, that settles that.
That is that.
Okay. How many times have I played this game? Far too many. Far, far too many. Hence why I'm doing a challenge run of it. Oh, hey, Blue. You gonna lurk? Matt props doing Iron Man on this. You be doing your own playthrough of Verdant Wind. It's been so tough. Yeah, it's hard. A lot of it comes down to memorization of specific things like ambush spawns and stuff like that. Same turn reinforcements as they're called by regular human beings. But I appreciate it. Glad you decided to come hang out. Yeah, 12 hit. But if that had hit in conjunction with a poison strike, the
You fought well.
the brawler could have killed Byleth, and that would have been a game over, and we can't do that. You're gonna give Aelgard all your stat boosters post-promotion. She's not a bad target. It's actually one of the best targets for them, so I do approve. Bleh. Nope. Ain't getting in range of that. This boy's got crit. And I ain't having it. Also, he doesn't move, so you can just cheese him exactly like I'm doing. What we can do is provide Ferdinand a linked attack by getting a little closer. Just in case we somehow manage to attack second here. There we go. Problem solved.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
Uninjured.
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
But thank you for reminding me, Kokaku. I mentioned doling out stat boosters right before that map and neglected to do so. So, now we need to do that. Oh, not ending that. Alright. So, interestingly enough, I think Brad... It was either Brad or... No, someone. Might have been Kuroi. Mentioned that Manuela's canon appearance as an enemy is actually as an assassin, which I think is hilarious. Because she's built like one. She's got a 35% strength growth, 35% magic growth, and a 60% speed growth. Or 65, something like that. It's an absurd high number for her speed growth. So, be interested to use her as a physical unit someday, but I don't know. I'm just never wanted to put the time into her, unfortunately. Especially since she gets warp at, like, A rank faith, so if you're gonna use her, like... Yeah, it was Kuroi, I believe. Since you are claiming it was not you. Oh, right, I forgot to reclass Caspar back to Grappler now that he's got hit plus 20.
Can't wait.
Used her as Falcon, and she was fairly bad. Yeah, it's understandable. Okay, we have all of your skills equipped. Hit plus 20 for, I suppose, bow prowess. No, you're absolutely correct. It is optimal to do that. Like... There are so many units that are good enough that stat boosters are just going to give them overkill combat, in which case you're not really getting anything out of them. Also, I'm going to throw on Dex plus 4 for authority level until we get Uncanny Blow, because authority level's majorly useless, and the extra accuracy on Lysithea would be really nice. But like a unit like Edelgard, I would feed every defensive stat booster I get to her, just so that I have an outlier on my team, someone who is just tankier than everybody else. For Byleth, maybe every res stat booster I get. Strength is a little bit different. I usually use like Rocky Burdocks and items like that to hit strength thresholds on units. Like 25 strength for Byleth is a pretty important threshold to hit, because it makes it to where she doesn't get weighed down by a majority of her weapons anymore. The Rapier having 5 weight, the Wodao Plus having 5 weight, the Iron Sword Plus having 5 weight, all makes it to where she doesn't lose any attack speed from those really good weapons. Because overkill combat doesn't really do much. Like, you can do it to turn someone into just like this super ultra juggernaut machine, but it doesn't really benefit you that much in the long run, unless you're trying to, like Brad is a very big fan of doing, as he's talking about right now, stat boosters for speed, and just overbuffing speed to turn someone into like a latent dodge tank, having like over 50 speed on a unit. Like, that's something you can do. So what do we have? We have a Seraph Robe, an Energy Drop, a Black Pearl, and a Fruit of Life. Honestly, game over conditions in Ironmans usually get all the stat boosters, so I'm thinking about just slapping most of these on Byleth or Edelgard. Mostly Edelgard, because she's already sturdy enough that, like, every point of HP you put on Edelgard is significantly more impactful because of her defense. It's going to take the enemy so much more damage to kill Edelgard than it is for Byleth, because she's so squishy. So giving as much HP to Edelgard as we can is really nice. However, giving her an energy drop would feel mostly redundant and not useful because she's already strong enough to one round majority of enemies, if not one shot the majority of enemies. Petra reaches another point of weight negation from strength, so she would only lose 2 points of speed from her Iron Axe. That's by getting 25 strength. Ferdinand would also do it, but Ferdinand doesn't need speed because he has a Brave Combat Art. That too, yeah. Like, she can just sometimes leech back just a little bit of HP, which is nice. It's not something you want to rely on because the Crest of Flames proc chance is only at 30% per swing. But you never know when it could save your run. As shown in the clip from like last week's run. Or the same run last week. So I think I'll probably throw the energy drop on Petra. Because she's one of those students that's like rides and dies on her stats. So not having that would be really detrimental. And I think I'm going to take the March Ring from Edelgard and put it on Petra and put the Accuracy Ring back on Edelgard. Because her dex is a little bit suspect still, at 15, whereas Petra's is way higher, and her accuracy is significantly better. Okay, well, we're done with that. Well, I still have the Charm stat booster to give out, probably to Edelgard again. There we go. Simply because she's going to see the highest amount of combat on the front lines, and eventually she may have some sort of an alert stance skill equipped, which might make battalions target her more often, which will be really nice to avoid those by having extremely high charm. Also, I have to look this up. Yeah, 19 magic. She's quite magic blessed. CM 2 inches. Let's see. Oh my god, Edelgard is fun size. She's 5'2". What? I was like, that sounds really low. She's so small. She's got short girl syndrome. Oh my god, Caspar, you poor man. Anyway. Jesus Christ, Brad. Couldn't tell you. I would presume also a low number. Okay. Would Edelgard... Well, it really depends on the stats of the enemies, but I'm trying to think, would I ever equip Lightning Axe on her for a good reason? It's true. Yeah. She can't, Well, it's weird, though. It's strange that she can see over the steering wheel in that thing. She's got to be sitting on one of her textbooks. I shouldn't make fun of short people. It's not really making fun of. Mostly cracking jokes at the expense of. Alright. Since now we'll be back to normal deployment orders, I'm gonna trade the knowledge gem back to Dorothea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kokaku, but I don't know. I like the flexibility of having all of the combat arts that she has. Curve shot to be able to attack from 3 range, shove to be able to emergency reposition, and smash for the additional accuracy. I just don't have a slot for it. Like, just plus damage is not really what Edelgard needs. So I suppose we'll hold off. Byleth. If only you could use triangle attack on a as a non-flyer. That would be hilarious. Alright. Felix paralogue, and that'll probably be it for today.
There you are. I need...
Oh. Stretchy, stretchy.
Rodrigue, but about the... After Ben, my... Precise, perhaps, but honest, and it all. Excellent.
Well, Flane is not exactly exemplary when it comes to magic. She's okay, but it's nothing to write home about. How do you cope? Start planting yellow seeds, and start getting Flane to smoke those premium magic herbs. That's the only coping mechanism I can think of for you. Okay. I see my units. I actually get to deploy my units. It's so good. We get a large deployment because it's a relatively large map, so even though Felix is forced, we can still bring our whole roster of normal units, and that's pretty good. She has a 55 growth? Wow. Are you sure? It doesn't seem right. I'm just being honest. Oh, I wish she was a dark flyer for this map. There's so much bullshit in the way of everything. Leone and Ingrid need to be adjutanted again. They're in Noble right now? Commoner and Noble, yeah. I don't think I got them certified for anything. No. They've mastered Archer and Pegasus each. So I need to get them both into Brigand. I think they both have the ranks, right? I'm pretty sure I've been focusing axes on Ingrid. Yeah, she's got it. Leone also has it, yeah, so we just need to actually certify it for them. Yeah, Constance and Lysithea are the outliers in terms of magic growths. They are powerful young ladies. And I suppose Leone EXP gem? There we go. Yeah, Flane's sending you a message. It's just a poorly drawn emoji middle finger. And no context whatsoever. It's kind of rude, honestly, but she sent it, so. Alright, so we can stride off Byleth and hit this whole group here. Petra can just kind of hang out over here and deal with these guys, but there is an Axebreaker Merc. So it's kind of annoying, but he can just get the Fist from Caspar. So it's not the biggest deal. And the Brigand won't double Caspar, so he should be fine. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're fine on that side. I suppose we can get a couple of decent items on Felix. We do have some gauntlets laying around. Shield. Healing item. You know, the usual stuff. The usual things you see on Felix. Also true, Brad. It's also it's kind of hard to get Flane her reason magic rolling because she joined so late, and I think it's a hidden talent for reason. Yeah, so unless you're actively looking to use Flane, you're likely not getting most of her spells. And she doesn't even get anything particularly powerful early on. And yeah, his hit rates are pretty terrible. What did I think of Fates? I generally enjoyed it. I only played Conquest of the 3 Fates games, but it had some great systems. It's one of those games that's really taxing to play on Lunatic. Because there's just so much to deal with every single turn in terms of enemy skills and stats, and it's super unforgiving. But it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Thinking, like, after we finish this Ironman, of possibly returning to Fates and maybe playing Birthright on Lunatic. Or maybe even Rev? I don't know, though. Yeah, no comment on the story whatsoever, but the gameplay was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Very good. Alright, what's my plan over here? Yeah, Constance isn't doubling anything. She's getting doubled by most of it. But is she going to one-shot somebody now that she has... Oh, we can always just move back and bolting, too. She has 4 uses of bolting. Yeah, maybe we do that. And then we can dance for people. Yuri can double, but I don't know if we're going to double hard enough. Alright, let's find out. He does have bow fair now, which is something new. This is also a lower level thing. So let's get these guys agitanted. Dorothea can have Ingrid, I guess, because she's going to be dancing every turn. And Lysithea can have Leonie, because she'll be acting every turn now too, since she has more than 4 move. Make sure everybody has their equipment right. Accuracy ring, march ring, knowledge gem, doesn't matter. You don't have any equipment, neither do you, but I don't really have equipment. It's alright. Let's do this. Fight-ho!
Struggling to defeat some bandits. What a
Might
pathetic
need to think
old
something
man. Some villagers are-
extra. Yeah, I know Birthright's supposed to be really easy. We might do like a... I don't know. Let you guys choose my classes or something.
Yep.
For my units. Classes and pairings.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Get the victory.
Something like that.
Put me in there.
Right makes might, right?
Yep. Something like that, Brad, yeah. What is your defense? 18? And what is your attack? 23. So you're going to hit Petra for like 8. 10? 10. That's fine. I want to remove this battalion from the battlefield if we can.
My heart is full of victory.
Go. This guy will take the woods, unfortunately, but it'll be fine. Butler, Maid, only Revelations would be your vote. Well, I'm not... I said for Birthright, not Revelations, okay? I'm gonna need you to calm down with that. That seems pretty good. I do want to get Axe Breaker on her. Oh, well, we have it. I just need to equip it. Okay. That's fine. Alright, it's a good thing she has Shade. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. Also, we need to remember, we cannot end our turn within 3 squares of Rodrigue. Within 3 squares of Rodrigue, he goes Geronimo and starts running around like an idiot. If we do not end our turn within 3 squares of him, he will just sit still, hang out, and not game over us. So, it is very much play keep away from with Rodrigue Day. Over here. Alright, Lysithea looking pretty good now. Do you know roughly how many battles happen before the time skip? Let's see, you start in the 5th month and you end in the 3rd month. In a cycle of 12 months, that's 10 chapters, plus auxiliary battles. I mean, as many as you want to make it with auxiliary battles, but I think there's 10 to 11 story chapters.
Sure thing.
Alright, he can one around this guy because of Bowfair. And that's pretty nice.
Face it, I'm better than you.
But yeah, like your first mission is in the 5th month of the calendar. Fire. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. Turns out all she needed was Tome Fair to be good. Can't wait to put her on wings. Oh my god. Who do we dance for here? Probably Lysithea. Just go ahead and get that mastery knocked out as fast as possible. Though, maybe it's better to do it with Yuri? That's not super accurate. So let's delete this sword guy that's in our way first, so that we can canto away if we miss. There we go.
You should be honored.
But as I was saying, Demi Boy, the amount of like auxiliary battles and paralogues that you do can greatly increase the amount of time that you're spending pre-time skip. Why? No, 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 why are you moving? Ah, shit. I think it's because Ferdinand attacked from here, and that counted as being in 3 range of him, even though we ended our turn up here. Oh, that's such bullshit. Well, I suppose we've committed, so time to Geronimo ourselves as well. Training, yeah. So auxiliary battles are training battles. The paralogues are the story missions that are tied to specific characters. But yeah, you can do auxiliary battles like every week if you wanted to as well, to boost your XP if that's what you're after. All right, well, I suppose since we've done it, it's time to go in and hope we don't game over. We've got to keep Rodrigue extra safe here. Hopefully he decides to avoid as many counterattacks as possible and just attack at 2 range. And we can take advantage of stuff on player phase a lot more. Why is this guy still alive? I suppose it doesn't matter. He's just attacking a green unit. Okay. Bring it on, nerds. My Edelgard is far too powerful for you. She can't be matched.
Saw it coming. Wink.
Hopefully, if we can clear out all the stuff that Rodrigue is in range of, he'll just sit still. That's my hope, anyway. Anyway. Skip that.
Everything will be fine.
Oh, Rodrigue, you absolute... Jesus Christ. Immediately, what does he do? Refuses to leverage his 2 range and takes a counterattack. Beautiful. You love to see it. And now I wish I had Warper Rescue so I could stick him in fucking daddy daycare.
Should I have held back?
But I don't have Rescue or Warp yet, because I've been severely neglecting the Faith rank on the majority of my units. for the sake of, well, certifications mostly. Well, it's time to play the minigame on this map known as Save Felix's Dad. Because he's gonna be a fucking idiot. I won't be healing my units much. This guy's gotta stay at full health.
No one makes it past me. I'm just getting started.
Sure. Dex is always a really welcome stat to have on a grappler, honestly. Because the gauntlets, they're not particularly inaccurate, but I don't know. I've always found that they're not the best. Oh my god, she does so much damage. Oh. This is beautiful. Oh, and her crest makes it to where she has extra uses of black magic too.
So sorry.
Oh,
I've really made the...
nice. What can we do from here? She almost one-shots the boss. Jesus. Let me do a little cheeky drive-by with Lysithea here. See if we hit. It's fine.
That's all.
Alright, Leone has mastered Commoner. Which is, we're not doing anything else with Lysithea this turn, so better just do something than nothing, right? Similar to how we're going to use a Deadeye here, even though it's going to have negative accuracy on most of these dudes. Looks like 53 is our best shot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll go for this guy. Nice.
Who's next?
Well, there we go. Deadeye not completely useless. Everything but strength. God damn it. That's all I want is strength on a sniper. You know? Alright, maybe I can get Rodrigue to stay over here and go for this thief. He's gonna try and attack the civilian, though. This guy's gonna kill the civilian, though. Oh, but he can't reach anything after that, so maybe he'll go heal somebody? He does have Fortify. Maybe he'll just stick around this area once these two are dead. So we can just come over here with Constance and bolting one of these two. This guy. This is the best accuracy.
They seemed right for defeat.
And then kill this guy with Edelgard.
Now you know your limits.
And then we can shimmy down this way to go bait some of these guys out. Yeah? Oh no! It's an ambush. Edelgard don't care. She's too powerful. We've stated this. You cannot be contained. Oh no, we lost one. Oh well. This happened because Rodrigue fucking opened his mouth, by the way. Aura sighting. Aura sighting. I don't know who else saw it. Nice. That seems a bit more reasonable there.
As expected.
The stronghold is ours.
Alright. Petra. Go here and kill one of these. Edelgard can kill the other one. So whoever's going to have the best accuracy needs to kill this guy. I suppose that would probably be Petra with a bow. Because he has Axebreaker. Yeah. Definitely Petra with a bow. Yuri can also help. Something like this. Cool, cool. Getting that brawl rank on Yuri, yeah. Looks good. Wonder if we can... If we end our turn on that fortress, does Edelgard survive? She's got 25 defense. So she'll take 10 from him, 6 from him, and 4 from him. That's 20 total damage. Yeah, she's A-okay if we do that. So just come over here, and then Kanto down this way. So how much would we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, she's got 8 because of the March Ring. Might have even wanted to slap on the Silver Axe. Yeah, 4, 6, 10. Yeah, she's fine.
Witness Bridget
All right.
Pride.
Doing well so far. Hopefully Roger... Oh, no, he's going to... Oh, no. He's going to sprint right down here next turn. All right. Well, let's get prepared for that. She can only reach these 3. If we could kill this guy, I would absolutely go for that this turn. Lysithea technically can. It's not super accurate, but, I mean, we may as well, right? Nice. We take those.
Can't get comfortable.
That should do it. We've chased those
Oh.
ruffians away for good.
Right, that's a kill all bosses map, I forgot. I went through all that trouble to craft my own Wodao. Oh, right, if one of the villagers dies, you don't get the Relic Shield. There we go. But we still get the Freldaria soldiers, which is great. Freldaria soldiers are an incredible battalion for a glass cannon. Someone like Yuri would love to have those. I mean, I really wish he wouldn't have gone his own way, because, I mean, I'd really like to have had the Freldaria shield. Could be used for some protection stacking shenanigans later on in the game. Especially on Edelgard. And I don't think we get the Shield of Saros in this route. Manuela. Sure.
Professor?
Next month, we need to make sure to talk to Edelgard in the monastery so that we unlock Crimson Flower. So it would be a fucking tragedy to do Silver Snow with this composition.
Ingrid?
Like, just the most devastating thing that could happen to our roster is losing Edelgard. Probably repair the Sword of the Creator. It's a lot of money, though. Next time we're in the monastery, though, we can sell all our fish. So that's nice. Got that going for me. Right, we need to try and certify Constance for Darkflyer. Nice.
I passed!
We're not going to switch yet, actually. I really like her in Warlock. Like, I didn't expect to like her in Warlock that much, but the double black magic uses in the Black Tome Fair, making her one-shot people with bolting, and having 4 uses of that, that's pretty cracked, not gonna lie. Like, I'm a big fan of that. Dark Flyer doesn't get that. Dark Flyer gets Transmutation, which is cute. But it does get Black Tome Fair. So she'll still do this. She'll do a little less damage because Warlock's magic base is a bit higher. But... or magic bonus is a bit higher, but yeah. Alright, Demi boy, thanks for stopping by. Have a great evening. We're about done for the night anyway. So, take care. Maybe see you tomorrow. We'll be doing this tomorrow and Thursday as well. Same times, 2 to 7 Eastern. So, if you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome to be here. Let's see. Everybody else was good on certifications, I think. We wanted to promote Lysithea to Warlock to get the bases from Warlock. Because she gets bumped up to that 30 HP and 12 defense. So, probably going to grab another advanced seal and try that. She doesn't have a reason yet, so it's not guaranteed. Nice. Bing, bing. Oh, yeah.
Perfect comprehension.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there. But no, we're going to stay Valkyrie. We just wanted those class bases. That's really nice. It helps her bulk a lot. Like, it's not the most relevant thing, but it could save her from getting one shot by a sniper, for example. Which is a scenario she could be put into multiple times throughout the playthrough. Also need to get a couple of certifications done for Ingrid and Leone. They both need to go into Brigand. Yes? Yes. Very nice, yes. We like this. And then I gotta buy another intermediate seal to get Leone. Oh, now I'm sad. But it's okay. We can maybe work on mastering Soldier on her while we wait. Because there's no real reason to master Cav. I suppose we could sit in Cav for the riding rank. But getting Desperation's not super helpful. Because we're not planning on getting Darting Blow on her. She's just getting hit plus 20 and Death Blow. I was going to have her be a Bow Knight with Point Blank Volley. What was the plan anyway? Sniper or Paladin into Bow Knight. So I suppose we could reclass her to Cavalier just to get the riding rank rolling a little bit more.
This suit.
And then Ingrid is already in... well, actually, she never finished mastering Commoner. Or Noble, excuse me.
Back to the...
Leone mastered Commoner. Yeah, we'll grab the Freldarius soldiers. They give really good stats. Like, it winds up being 7 attack, 20 crit, and like 6 defense or something at the max. Super, super good. Definitely want Axebreaker on Byleth too. Probably swap out Strength plus 2 for that. And she can just be our Axe Killer. Hey, Cat. You have unfortunate timing. Just doing a little bit of clerical work here with like classes and stuff, and then we're calling it for the day. But it's good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we need to repair up some gear too, so... Can I forge Ferdinand's Silver Lance? No. I mean, I can, but I can't repair his Training Lance Plus if I do that. But maybe we do this. And then just snag him some different weapons out of the convoy, because he's just carrying around the Steel Axe for no reason. Yeah, like Iron Lance Plus is perfect. Right there. We can use the Training Lance if we really need the weapon weight lower on enemy phase, I suppose. Everything else looks fine. Ferdinand is often the target of healing, though, so we're going to grab the Lewin as a just strong option to use to hit a little harder. And I think that's that. Definitely... You played some Lunatic Plus? Nice. Very cool. So this is the Battle in the Woods, right? Yeah, Hunt for the Killer. That's the Kranya map. So we've got 3 missions left until the time skip. We should be good. I suppose we'll repair the Sword of the Creator. It's a lot of gold, but... No, why did I do that? It was about to repair whenever it got upgraded. I'm a dummy. Shouldn't have done that. We don't have enough smithing stones to do anything else either. Oof. Oof size large. Yikes. Are there any good battalions hanging out that we can grab? Nope. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, you're about just in time to watch the outro, because we don't have enough time to do anything else, and I've already squandered as much as I can doing forges, repairs, and class certifications. So that's about it. Check abilities one last time, make sure everybody's got their certification stuff on. I think we're gold. When do I expect Lysithea to finish mastering Valkyrie? If I let her handle one of the sides of Creststones, she could even finish at this map. That might not be a bad idea. We could ditch, I don't know, Faith level to let Uncanny Blow auto-equip, but I think we can just do it the next map. Dorothea has finished mastering Dancer, so we just need to equip Special Dance on her. Yeah, this looks fine for now. Actually, I'm going to ditch that and put that on. There we go. She'll eventually get Meteor, which will matter not much, but... Also, at some point tomorrow, I need to change the deployment order so that Constance and Dorothea are at the bottom for link attacking with bolting, specifically bolting and Meteor, so that if I have units up close that we have better supports with, it will overtake priority from those two. But if it's like an isolated unit that like Yuri's trying to shoot, then he'll be able to link attack with Dorothea and Constance and get extra accuracy. So need to make sure that I do that as well, now that we actually have long-range magic. So it's not something we've had yet. Wondering if we should be trying to train Felix as well, like we are with Leonie and Ingrid. I don't know. We'll see. My neck hurts. Alright. which paralogues are left? We can check in a second. I'm going to grab the knowledge gem on Lysithea, because the dudes aren't aggressive on that side, so the Thyrsus isn't as relevant. We can take our time and attack at 2 range with the knowledge gem on to finish mastering Valk, and then we can slap it on Yuri. Yeah. Actually, we can't check. So we still have the Raphael Ignatz paralogue, the 2 DLC paralogues, the Ash Catherine paralogue. All the post-time skip ones, obviously. We can't do the Hilda Cyril one, so that's off the table. Can't do the Anna one yet, either. Is Anna's available pre-time skip? I haven't seen it yet. She is recruited. Yeah, I think it might be a post-time skip thing, so... Yeah. Oh, right, because it's the Yuritsa... It's the Yuritsa Anna paralogue for Crimson Flower. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can see... Oh, I can see it here. Okay, so it's just those 4. Yeah. Ash Catherine, which is where we lost Cyril in our last run. Raphael Ignatz, which is super free at this point in the game, but it just took us so fucking long to get there. And then the 2 DLC ones, which are both probably going to be relatively easy, just because our stats are way higher than them now. Like, if I did this paralogue back when it was first available, it could be a run ender, but at this point, as long as I don't do anything, like, unbelievably stupid, which you've seen it happen multiple times throughout this run, it is very possible for me to do so. But as long as I don't do something unbelievably stupid, we should be a-okay to just cruise through both of these. And we'll get Constance her battalion as well, which will be really nice. Oh, dude, I'm looking forward to having long-range magic. I haven't had a bolting user in forever. Like, the last time I used Constance was the last time I had a bolting user, which is fun, like 10 plus runs ago when I first tried the Ashen Wolves out. But yeah, that's the game for today, boys. I am gonna go. I have got to walk my dogs and make dinner before I raid with the boys. So, appreciate y'all being here today. I've begun uploading these VODs to YouTube, so they'll be around somewhere. Channel name is the same as the Twitch name. So if you miss it here and there's the 2-week period goes by where Twitch kicks out affiliate VODs, you can always catch them on YouTube. They're just going to be flat, unedited VODs. It's obviously not as fun as hanging out with us live, but it's something if you want to keep up with the run. I'll be uploading select videos to the YouTube. Not every single stream will go on. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to head out. So until next time, stay beautiful. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.